Hello, chat.
Hi, Chad.
We are here.
Hello, chat.
Hope you are doing well. And chat,
Sorry, I
just
sound
as a
worse than usual today, chat. I have sick.
Yeah. But chat,
I
as
diagnosed you
a
with gay.
reminder,
Yeah.
next week we'll be gone, so there won't be a stream next week, but we'll be back the week after next. There will still be, however, Varaxis and Yulia tomorrow, so come back and see us then. But stick around for today's session because it's gonna be a doozy.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
Oh,
Doozy.
a doozy.
This
Who's
doozy gonna make
doozy?
me take a dookie. I'm scared. I'm talking about poop way too much. I need a reset. Hold
Poop
on.
moment.
Go reset your brain.
Yeah, I'm. I almost spilled my drink.
What you drinking?
I gotta be Mr. Beeb.
Nice.
I have have a Mountain Dew.
Why is it spicy?
I should drink water, but I'll probably do that later.
Honestly, I should too, considering that I'm
Water?
starting to also get sick. I should probably be
Yeah,
drinking
water
water.
makes me have to pee so
I've
much,
been
and I don't want to have to pee
right.
like
I've
8
been
times in a
pissing
session.
so much.
I
I've had
mean,
so much
that
water, I
is just a
just keep
symptom of being
pissing.
hydrated, yes.
I hate that part of being hydrated. That and the actual drinking water.
Well,
So all of
because
it.
of
I like
other
the drinking
medical
water
stuff,
part.
I already pee a little bit more frequently than normal. So I don't want to have to go even more.
I love that we've
Especially
moved on from talking about poop to piss.
It was not my fault.
I know.
I mean, this is kind of our brand at
Piss
this
is
point.
kind of our brand.
We
We
really like
we do
piss.
talk about piss like a lot.
I mean, it's
We
fun
do.
though.
It is
It's
funny.
just a fact of life.
True.
Piss.
Piss.
The-
Yeah.
Fact of life number one. Piss.
I
Piss.
drink a lot of water.
You know what they say?
I piss a lot
Go
of pee.
piss, girl.
I
Go
drink a
piss,
lot
girl.
of water. I piss a lot of pee. And so on and so
It's
forth.
a cycle.
Mhm.
Never-ending cycle.
You can never escape.
It's the circle of life.
Exactly.
It's a circle,
Circle
of
of
piss.
piss.
Add a Octavians.
Circle of piss.
Circle of piss.
If
I mean, I
you,
did just
you have
add
to
a-
stand.
Circle of piss.
You have
did
to
just
stand
add
within
a
the
spell.
circle.
I did just add a
The
spell called
sea
Circle of
bear
Radiance,
circle.
so I could add one that's Circle of Piss. We'll see.
It's
If-
just very
Um,
flavored circle
if
of
you're
radiance.
if you
Yeah.
enter the radius or start your turn within the radius, you have to make a wisdom saving throw, and if you fail, you piss.
Why is it
Piss
with
yourself.
You piss.
I cast
Why?
a spell. Piss
Is
yourself.
it like, you know, what? Is
I
it
mean,
like
you
a
could do that with
psychological
prank,
thing?
to be fair.
Yeah, it makes
I
you
cast
think.
incontinence.
It makes you think that you need to piss.
You
so
feel
then-
that
It's like
feeling
when you
of being
pee
in a
in a
hot
dream
tub.
and you wake up and you've peed yourself, which has never
What?
happened to me. I don't know how that happens to people, but apparently it does.
It's not happened to me now.
I've only ever heard of it happening.
Yeah.
I had
mean,
a dream.
It definitely has never happened to me.
Stare.
No.
Sus.
It's a
Bestie,
little
are you
sucky
pissing
baka.
yourself?
Right
No.
now?
No, the water bottle in my
Whoa.
pocket sprung a leak. Don't worry.
Why do you sleep with a water bottle in your pocket?
Don't worry about it.
Is that a water bottle in your pocket, or are you just happy to be sleeping?
Both.
Water bottle in your pocket? Or are you just
I'm
actively
sleepy.
pissing yourself?
Oh no, I spilled water on my lap. You're gonna have to come drink it for me.
Alright.
I love a good curse
I think
intro.
it's time. It's time to move on.
That's
Taking all
full
of our
of
intros.
I think I need to stop talking for a little bit,
That's
so we should
enough.
probably do, that recap
That's
thing
enough out of us.
and not let me talk anymore.
Not enough.
I'm gonna eat my little snack and
We're
let
not
you
allowed to
guys
go off script.
talk for now.
Listen, is it really an intro if it's not cursed to all hell?
No.
Yeah.
We just cut it out for YouTube. It's okay.
I don't think I'm gonna put in that effort, I'll be honest.
No,
The piss intro goes on YouTube.
my public image. Just
The
kidding.
piss intro stays during the upload.
Yes.
Piss intro stays on during set.
Everyone gets to know your shame. It's immortalized.
The
It's
water
fine, I
bottle
have
stays in the
none.
pocket drinks.
Yes, if everyone is good and ready, we'll hop on in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Also,
Don't
I
stream too
realized
hard,
I
Nico.
never shared the audio, so let me do that.
But I wanna.
But what if your throat like splits in half?
That'll be pretty fucked up.
That'll be pretty metal.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Go to the hospital. What happened? I was screaming during D&D.
My throat split in half.
I'm sure they see a lot of throats split in half for other reasons.
Ah!
ugh.
What was that one quote from Azalea once? Imagine somebody else making your throat sore.
I do remember
Wait,
that
don't quote me on
vaguely.
that.
Oh.
I don't remember the
Oh,
I don't
that's
remember the I don't remember the context behind it,
I
but
don't
I
either.
remember it.
I mean, I just know it's there.
Yeah, it's there
Was
somewhere.
Was it when Rowan was sick and so his throat was
Maybe.
swollen?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It might have been before. If that's the case, then I have no idea. But
Imagine somebody else making your throat sore.
not the mosquito. Oh my god.
Oh, you just noticed that.
Buzz
Yeah,
on
I've
this
been-
bitch.
Buzz.
Yes.
I have to look at the Discord so that I can pay attention to who's talking.
You all see Bon Snap by the fire.
We do?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Is he
Well,
pissing?
they
It's like he's right there in front of me.
made
I
it
heard that, Emmy.
to the fold. Sure, it's great down there.
It's not.
Let's delve in, shall we? Last time, Kalile, with the help of the party, faced off against a Nephalian Punisher, who was called forth from Kalile's card pulled from the deck of many things. The group got the Punisher to flee, but had stated that it'd be back. Following the battle, the group got some sleep and awoke the next morning, discussing the deck and what brought about the Nephalian Punisher in the first place. The group concluded that the Punisher would continue to pursue until either it or Kalile dies, so they vowed to be prepared for its next arrival. The party began their trek through the bogs outside of Cregan, and along the way they encountered some people who got a boomerang stuck in a living tree. Kalile spoke to the tree and gave up some blood to it, and the tree returned the boomerang and told Kalile of the wandering great oak that resides down in the Gwydion Fold, and that it could lend aid to them. Kalile was given 3 electrum by the Viren root with the 2 who lost the boomerang. He introduced himself as Boris and wished the party luck in their journey to the fold. After some more walking, the group were near the entrance to the fold, passing some draconic bog creatures called swamp drakes, who they fed some rations along the way. The party got some advice about the fold from the drow at the entrance, and the group then made the drop down, emerging afterwards in the blood banks. After a bit of walking, the group met an Arakakra man named Aldwell, who agreed to get the party to Kor, and the party said they'd help him get his escaped golem back in return. Aldwell mentioned knowing Boone, and he told the group they could stay with him as long as they needed. Once in Kor, Aldwell took the party to his abode, where a golem-shaped hole was in the wall. The party mentioned their destination of Yobsteep, to which Aldwell warned of a magma dragon that had succumbed to madness in the great magma fields that led to Yobsteep. He also warned of the shadows that lurk in the city, and told the group to run if they were faced with them. Carulius also told the group of a creature called the False Sun, who would pursue the party if they produced too much light. Aldwell spoke of 2 Cobalt Asimar that left for Yobsteep 2 days ago, and Kalile showed their drawing, which seemed to bear resemblance to them. The party went and spoke with Captain Benarl in the tavern, hoping to secure a shortcut to Yobsteep that would allow them to avoid the magma fields. He told the party he could get them through the tunnels, but he would need assistance clearing a cave-in that happened due to a poorly placed blast of dynamite. He planned to have the group accompany him tomorrow afternoon, and he told the group to meet him back here at the tavern. The group also went and acquired some gear for the expedition tomorrow from the general store, where the group met a Rakshasa woman who was very thankful for the business and generosity from the party, as she was going hungry. The group returned to Aldwell's house. They met his daughter, Ella, who wished to help the group find the golem, but was denied. The party figured it'd be a good idea to set out and see if they could find the golem, hoping to return afterwards and finally get some rest and dinner. The way out of the city, the group was approached by a tiefling gentleman who said the star he was looking for was with Jeb, and that he had questions for him, as his star held many answers. And that's where we pick up. I can't wait to see what they get up to this time. And that is where we pick up.
Mischief hours.
It's real mischief hours.
My favorite time of day.
Mischievous dog. Dogs can be quite mischievous. This is just one example.
Like Bishop right now. I'm sure you can hear her upstairs.
I love her.
All right. So, let's see here. Aha.
The moon mosquito looks very disgruntled, and I'm assuming it's because there's no one to suck moon blood from.
Yes.
That's true.
Damn, dude.
Sucks to suck or not suck.
Sucks to not suck. Kind of sucks for it. You should.
Oh, it got sadder.
And it keeps going down.
Poor guy. Oh shit, now he's pissed.
Oh no.
It's coming from my moon blood. I can't believe this.
So, we pick up with you all just about to leave Core. You all have run into this tiefling gentleman who walked up to Jeb and said he'd been looking for him. He said he had several questions. And that is where we pick up. You guys are at the entrance to the city, and this, again, he has kind of this midnight blue skin. He seems to be an older gentleman. But, yes, what's your name, sir?
Me?
Yes.
My name is Jebediah Hole.
I see.
Pleased to meet you.
And you serve the Starlight Shepherd.
Suppose I do. I don't think I know what that means.
Very interesting. Well, it's to do with your star. You see, our stars all come from somewhere. Mine from the Void Weaver. These all cosmic entities of old. I've been wanting to meet someone else who had a star of their own. Tell me, have you had any revelations? Has your star revealed anything to you?
I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that,
Well...
truth be told. I don't see or know a lot. At least, not until now.
I see.
Used to be blind, you know.
Oh, and perhaps your star was guiding you toward your destiny.
A destiny?
Yes. You seem to be prismatic souls, are you all not?
That's right.
Then surely you have some larger purpose. I could sense it on you. Perhaps you could be the ones to free us from the shadow creature.
A shadow creature? Are you talking about
usurper?
those?
Yes, the usurper. He who caused the fall of Yarmsdeep. I believe you might have what it takes. I've been doing research into it, as I've not been able to go to the surface and seek out help there. However, now that you're here, perhaps this is exactly what we needed. It has to be, certainly. Would you all assist me in felling the usurper? It's not something I'm able to do on my own, but I can get you means to actually accomplish it, should you wish. He looks at the party.
Right, well,
Shouldn't be too hard.
yes, that
Why not?
is one of our goals, so it would be silly of us to not take up an offer on it.
Wonderful. In that case, I could perhaps get you into contact with Voctazine. Whenever you're ready, you can come visit me here, and I'll be ready to connect you with him. I do warn, I'll need a few days, but perhaps if you all are traveling out, if you want to come back by.
We can always put a circle down here. And come back later. We are going to be in the fold for a little while.
Well, you're welcome to use my house if you need.
Thank you for the hospitality.
Of course, we're gonna want to patch up the golem hole before we
Yes.
do.
Well, we need to find the golem first.
Yes, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's good to see that perhaps there is some hope for the people down here after all. I should introduce myself proper. I'm Leopold.
Pleasure to meet you. For the wandering targets. Moving.
Moving targets.
That's her name. I didn't missay it.
That's right. Didn't they say
Cut it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. And I hope to see you all soon. And best of luck in your endeavors. He waves, and you see him head over to his house. He seems to live not too far. He's like 3 doors down from the tavern.
Well, it's certainly good to have another lead on that whole situation. Hopefully we find some more stuff out in Yalm's Deep.
Well, if there were somewhere you would find out such a thing, Yalmsteep would definitely be the place.
Yes, though we do certainly have a lot of other things to take care of there.
Indeed.
Let's just add it to the schedule.
It's already on there.
Perfect.
Haven't been able to plan as much lately. Whenever I do, why I can't out of character. I can't think right now. Hold on. What are their names?
Boyfriends.
Yeah. Dalton, Valerianus, Ruben. Thank you. Thank you, Self. Whenever I start to, Dalton, Valerianus, and Ruben pull me away because they say it's unhealthy or something.
I think they're right, but that's just my opinion.
I'm glad someone was finally able to do it.
But anyway, I still have it planned out for about a week, so.
Okay. Yeah. Is it at least like tentative planning at this point?
I still try to be pretty specific, but
Right.
it is getting
We're
harder
getting-
and harder.
We're getting somewhere.
Wait, speaking of time, Liar, it hasn't happened in a while. You remember how you would ring and stuff?
Yeah.
You think it's gone?
I think that stuff, I got from the. I don't remember his name. It was, You know, I don't remember his name. What was
I'm
his
trying to
name?
remember who you got it from, honestly.
It was
You
the
got it from the doctor.
person. Yeah.
Didn't you? Actually,
I did, yes. I think that was him. Yeah, because it was.
Yeah, I think you got it
was
from
when we took.
from the doctor.
Yeah, it was when we took Chapin to. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it from Arwen. Dr. Arwen Sydney.
It was.
Sydney.
I think that stuff we got from the doctor might have cured out that curse as well.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yes, I do still fear it will come back one day when I'm not expecting it, but it has been a few weeks, so hopefully I'm free from it now. Still always know the time, though. That's not fun. But it's a lot less detrimental than the
Yeah.
ticking and the ringing.
It used to ring.
Yes, it's a family curse that I was the first in a few generations to actually have.
That my curse is bad.
That's your curse.
I suppose which one would be a good way to start. I have quite a few, honestly.
How many?
At least 3.
How did you get so many curses?
When you practice, you practice a certain type of magic, you're kind of asking for it, honestly.
Right.
So, what's under curse number 2?
Well, so there's a curse of, well, it's not really a curse, but it's just kind of a thing with me. I don't have normal blood. It's sylvan blood.
Right. Is that bad or?
No, but does mean that certain things are strange for me. Also, I get a really weird feeling when I touch certain materials. Also, there's this, and he goes over to the nearest bush and violently vomits.
Oh.
That one.
Vomiting
Wow.
on command is a curse.
Kind of. It's
Okay.
Is it involuntary or?
sometimes.
Right.
It varies. Then there's another one. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
What do you mean still trying to figure it out?
It's been messing with my dreams. I don't really know what it means yet.
Right. Well, not too versed in dreams, so.
Well, they're more like nightmares. There's some guy fancy dressed taunting me constantly.
That's very rude of
Right.
him.
But that's an interesting dream.
He like brings me to a dinner table.
God fucking Gamma. Strahd. That's. That certainly does sound like a curse.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like a different life, but I don't want to get existential right now. Let's go find the golem. He'll lead you all out.
Oh. I forgot that I have greater restoration now and that can remove curses. Fun.
He's fine.
He'll be fine.
It's
You
fine.
have a little
You're fine.
curse.
To be fair,
As
I
for
have
you.
only had it for like a session, so.
It's like looking at your hand, looking at Oddwell.
Yeah, he will lead you all out back into the blood banks, and I actually have a map. I made one.
Yeah.
Time.
Yeah.
Map. You do.
It's the map.
Here,
It's
blood
the
banks.
map. It's the map. Yeah, we
love the blood
crossed. We
banks.
crossed through there last time, didn't we?
Drink.
Yes, you did.
Evil blood. Do not
Blood.
drink.
Tastes like Kool-Aid.
Aww.
If Kalile's
I
not
have to-
allowed to drink it, nobody else is.
No.
Okay, but we're older and more
Step back,
responsible
Lyle, we're
than you.
adults.
Yeah, we're older and more
So
responsible than you.
Damn
Therefore,
it.
we're allowed to do stupid shit.
Yes, you are here in core. The blood banks aren't
Don't-
far.
Don't
Here
write
we
that.
are, at the core of core.
What are you? You're writing Ussy, aren't you? I knew it.
No.
I didn't write anything.
Chorusy?
Horsey?
But yes.
Probably more like the Yom Dussi. It's a little bit closer to Yom's Deep.
Yeah.
Why is the Aurelian fold so much less deadly than the Ursvoldian fold? Although I guess we've only
Risvoldus
been
in general is a lot more deadly.
Yeah.
I guess we've only
Revolver's just kinda
been
fucked.
I guess we've only been in the Aurelian fold like once. So have we
But
been
there were
there?
no magma dragons. That's a big start.
That
You
was
Big old
Start
flightless
there.
fat magma
yeah. We went there. We folded.
You folded.
We folded Sibylla.
That's where the drug
dragon.
deal
Some
happened.
origami.
We folded Sibylla
Yeah.
for the first time.
Good memories.
We
Good times.
we dealt with
Hold that bitch like an
Tarz's
omelet.
trauma, and then we got harassed by Cronalda.
True.
And look at us now,
Yeah.
not getting harassed by Cronalda. It's more like we're harassing Cronalda by bombarding her with dumbass questions.
Like.
Eventually, she was gonna mess with someone who would
Yeah.
just be as bad as her.
What
So-
happens if you drink? What happens if you drink the time like you die? Okay, but what does it taste like? I don't like everything.
Okay,
I don't
but
know.
what does death taste like? Come on, you gotta give us something.
Okay,
here.
but how long would it
Yeah.
take before you die? Like, would you at least get to taste it for a few seconds? Can Kalile drink the time like?
Oh my god.
It really is like taking your niece / nephew to like your
Yeah,
parents'
but
house. and
they
being like,
they behaved
"Here you go."
themselves when they were up there.
That is
Did.
true.
Indeed.
I'm proud of them.
As you all are walking about the blood banks, make me some perception checks.
Hell yeah, I got
Deep
this. I should turn
receiving.
my light on instead of trying to see in this darkness, but I'm lazy.
Right?
I don't know why I always
11.
forget what my perception is.
6.
Actually, I'm gonna go turn my light on.
Well, I gotta
Um,
tell you,
Holy shit, Corellius' eyes
It's,
are open.
11 perception.
Nat 20 for 22.
Corellius also got a nat 20.
Hey.
Someone's seen something.
So,
Lyre's
Yeah, here,
distracted
seeing
by his
things.
cold.
you guys are walking about,
He is cold.
and as you're
Brr.
kind of moving, he takes you back the way he brought you originally, kind of around through that side path behind the foliage. And as he's taking you all that way again, Phineas, you and Corellius look at each other and then look up ahead, and you see what is clearly a giant golem, and you're like, you have this look like, wait a minute.
Well, that was easy.
I think that's it over there.
What was easy?
The thing.
Oh,
golem.
look at that.
Nice. Okay. Well, what now?
You know, I didn't know that we'd get this far. Come here, buddy.
You don't want...
Little step forward and raise the staff up.
Well, if it works.
And, let's see.
Make a golem handling check.
So, what you all see is this giant obsidian creature. It is humanoid. It is very top heavy. It kind of looks like, what's the closest approximation I could give to what this thing looks like? I would say look at Diamond Head from Ben 10 and make it bigger and
Hell
obsidian.
yeah.
It looked like that.
Diamond
I
Head.
love Ben 10.
We do stand.
Oh my god, Ben 10. I don't care about some stupid national park.
Oh, is there
What?
a Diamond Head National Park?
Oh.
I don't think it's a national park. It just, I don't know. It's something.
Oh, he's a guy. Nice.
Would hug Diamond Head.
He looks
very
like
huggable.
looks like Diamond Head minus like the shirt.
I would hug
he's
Diamond Head, the actual
entirely
alien, but not
obsidian.
Diamond Head Ben 10 because Ben 10's weird
Valid.
and a minor.
That too.
Yeah, that's the bigger part.
Benjamin Tinjamin. And Lil Saffron.
I love Ben Tennyson. Trans icon.
Tennyson.
We stand.
Was like, I'd rather be non-human than stuck in my human body, and I felt that deeply.
I never watched. Did never do see.
Ben 10 was a
Me
banger.
neither.
It's good, but it is very much like it's a children's show at heart.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not one. It's not like, you know, a Steven Universe type show where you can watch it and be like, oh yeah, this definitely has like some deeper messages and stuff.
It's like, no,
Nah.
this is some cartoon
It's
junk and I
fun.
love it and I'm eating it up.
Ben did get pregnant though, and that was the real like
Huh.
that was the realest episode I think I've ever seen of television.
The only thing I watched when I was younger was Sponge Guy, and then
Spongy Guy's good too.
Same.
Sponge Guy and Pat Tar.
Alien's
Yeah.
cool, true.
Alien's cool, yeah, honestly.
aliens are cool. That is true.
Yeah.
Say, there was only actually like
A lion.
2 actually evil aliens, and one of them was a frog princess who was just like, I like you, so I'm not going to destroy your planet, and then left.
Good
And
for
then came back
her.
2 seasons later and was like, actually, I changed my mind. I don't like you anymore. I'm gonna destroy your planet.
That's
They
pretty
And then her
to see a
cool.
dad
girl
was
boss
like,
winning.
I'm very proud of you for,
I'm
you
very
know,
proud of my little daughter.
very proud of my little tyrannical daughter, but I am still the king, so you have to listen to me. And then she overthrew him and took the throne and then was like, all right, I'm satisfied. You can keep your planet, and left again.
Girl boss
Nice.
moment.
That was a situation. That was a
I
season.
love
it.
it.
A
It's
season
such
and a
good
half.
Show.
A situation is brewing.
That is
A
certified
situation?
situation.
Yes,
Me when I'm in
this
situations.
creature walks over.
Anyway, enough about Ben 10.
I hate situations.
I'm being in situations.
Yes, my buddy. Yes. We just came to look for you, actually. Well,
I did it.
thank you.
Why did it run away in the first place again? Seems perfectly happy to come back.
What'd you get scared of? Oh,
Smile,
Yeah.
thunder, and lightning aren't that frightening.
I don't think he's,
they're very, very frightening to him.
I don't think he
Me
likes
too.
loud noises very much. Let me see if I can get him some magic to block it out.
He doesn't? Okay, I cast Thaumaturgy, a spell I don't have.
Thunderstep.
Don't have that either.
Shatter!
Don't have that either.
My favorite spell.
Be in situation.
What spells do I have that make loud noise like nothing?
I have some, but I'm not gonna do it because
I
I'm
can cast
nice.
spells that do thunder damage, so...
As you all are standing here, getting ready to head back, you all hear something large,
yeah?
and
It's the golem.
it is not the golem.
Damn it.
And as you start to go, where's that coming from? You see a shadow that is moving as it's being cast over you all. As lumbering towards you is a massive tree.
The tree. Oh, hey! The tree! We're supposed to talk to the tree, I think.
Well, is that the wandering great oak?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're supposed to
yeah.
talk to that tree.
Well, that doesn't look like it's doing too well.
Oh no.
I don't know what else to do about it.
He kind of points it out. It is
No, dreed.
It is leaking blood, for starters, and
Oh,
it
no.
is kind of awkwardly shambling. It's kind of clumsily moving as it's making its way
suck.
towards you. That's not good.
Likely not. Do trees usually bleed around here?
Some of them.
Right.
Speak with plants time.
All right. You cast.
Bleeds, we can chop it.
If it bleeds, we can chop it.
You cast speak with plants. What do you say to the tree?
Mr. Great Oak, are you okay?
I have been injured.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Losing my essence.
Oh.
Damn, that sucks.
Doesn't cure wounds work on a tree? I don't. He's losing his essence, and I don't. And it sounds really bad. I don't know what to do.
I can do greater restoration. But would that also work? I don't know.
You are Kyle Rockroot.
Yeah. How you?
Make contact.
Reaches a root out toward you.
Probably the other tree. Now that I think about it, I will touch a low root.
Kalile, you see a vision of a very large furbolg man. He's holding a very what is this specific weapon called? I need to look because I can give you actually this specific. Give me a second.
Funny weapon.
Take your time. I'm looking at Ben 10 memes.
Yes. It is called a kanobo. Or a kanabo. I'm not sure how that's pronounced, but that big spiked club. And this furbolg is bashing it into this tree.
Typed it into my search
Kanabo.
engine. First result was Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh my god.
Oh, we went up.
Kanabo, probably.
Yeah, kanabo. But yes,
Very cool.
he is absolutely laying into this tree, and
Rude.
it is destroying it.
Oh my gosh.
And
It's so
you-
vicious.
You see him reach into the tree and grab something. It looks almost like a heart at first glance, but it appears to be some kind of seed. This is a glowing red seed that he pulls out of it. It is pulsating like a heart would. Takes it and he crushes it in his hand, and he
Fuck,
walks
bitch.
off towards Yamsteep.
Oh. I will share information with the party. I guess when we head into Yalmsteep, we should probably look for this heart thing. Maybe we can bring it back and it'll help.
Like, crushed it. I don't know if we can. Right?
Never mind.
Maybe we can look
Get a
for the
new-
person who did it.
Get a new one.
Could we get a new one? Ask the tree.
Buy one at Walmart.
I can reform new, but I require a soul.
Oh,
Okay. We'll get the soul of the guy who did this to you. You know? You win some, you lose some.
it's a bit, karmic justice.
Do this for me, and you will have my blessing.
So, do
Yeah.
you just want us to, like, bring him here to you, or...
Do we have to take his soul?
I don't really know how to take someone's soul, to be honest.
I'm sure we can figure it out.
Could we?
I think so.
If you manage to fell him, just bring a piece of him. Be
Okay.
it an eye, a tooth, a finger.
Got it. We'll bring chunk of Kanabo Man.
Anywhere we should meet you, or just find you again?
I will remain here. I tend to honor thee, full and full. But with my energy waning. I sense it's not a good idea.
Right. Well, we're headed to Yalm's Deep, so we'll take care of that.
You have my gratitude. I shall take root here for the time being.
And he lowers himself down, and his roots root.
Root.
Me when I root.
Yo.
Sometimes you just gotta root.
I'm rooting and toot.
Root and toot. Ugh, cowboys are so good.
Yeah.
Yar. That's my
Yar,
cowboy
yar.
voice.
Not right.
I'm a cowboy of
Not
the
right.
sea.
Doug dimma dale dimma dimma dome dale.
Oh no.
Correct.
Dimma 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 dimma.
No.
Not right.
I need to watch that video later.
Doug dimma dale dims ma dome dimma dale dimma dome dome.
Father, can we go have dinner?
Yes, we can get you dinner. I suppose we could head back.
Right? Dinner.
Yeah, he will begin leading you all back to core. And you will part ways with the wandering Great Oak. Now, currently rooted Great Oak.
Bye, Professor Oak.
And after a bit, you all get back to Aldwell's abode.
Abode. Oh yeah, what did she want for dinner again?
She wanted a cinnamon bun.
Right, we forgot that.
Cinnamon man.
Oh well, not my daughter.
Father, I'm sorry about the hole.
It's alright, buddy. We'll fix it.
Really like me for real.
And the golem will enter through the hole he made.
Checks out.
It's like a golem door.
Hole in the wall moment fits perfectly through.
Hole in the wall.
Has to hit like a pirouette pose to make sure they fit.
That
that
fucking
show was
show.
wild.
That was insane.
Remember what was that?
I wanna try
that was
it.
Destroy, build, destroy.
No,
That was the other
Hole in the
one.
Wall was on Nickelodeon, right?
It was Cartoon
I know.
Network, I think.
No, I'm thinking of what was the Nickelodeon? It was like Brain Drain, that fucking game.
Nick Gas.
I always got so mad at the people who made it to the fucking last
Brain
round. 'cause they
Surge, just what it's called.
Brain Surge. Because
yeah.
they just became like 5,000,000% dumber whenever they got to that round.
Yeah.
Legend of the Hidden Temple.
Bro, that was a
Bow,
banger.
bow, bow.
I wish Nickelodeon was still in the slime era because
You
they
must
just
cross
were
the river
so
of doom,
brutal.
climb the rock wall of destruction, and capture the flag, and race back before the other team, or else you will fucking die.
Bro, I used to watch those kids do that and be like, I could do it better.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
All the time.
Now, see, if that were
I still
me,
think I could do it
simply
better.
wouldn't lose.
Exactly.
The Nickelodeon
Reach
slime
up the
era
nostril
was
of
fucking brutal,
Akamantu
man.
and grab the flag
Oh,
and return
that
to
just-
your team. I remember specifically an episode.
Yeah.
Also, the little, like, samurai demon guys at the end who would fucking grab the kids and, like,
Yeah.
chuck them. The best. Who needs safety when you can throw 13-year-olds?
Safety.
Real. Who's Safety? Never heard of her.
Yeah, you all get back and we start to get settled back in Aldwell's. And he'll look to you all. So, any dinner preferences?
Well, we're having cinnamon buns, obviously.
Yes, that's a must.
What pairs well with cinnamon? I'm afraid I'm not really a chef. So... Phineas, you cook?
I don't really know like what dinner goes good with dessert. Not that kind of cook. More of just like a survive cook.
Right.
Maybe we could have some, I don't know, some steak or something. Well, I can arrange something that's like steak.
Like steak?
Yes, it's not a cow.
What is it?
Hey, let me just show you my notes. And he pulls out his notes and holds them
It's
up.
a spider.
And it is this very strange. At first glance, it looks like an ox and a giraffe. It looks like a cross between both of them.
Hell yes. Sorry.
It is very ox-like, but it has a very long neck that can seem to stretch out whenever it needs to. And there are little illustrations of it stretching up to get leaves off of some of the foliage down here.
Incredibly cursed. It's beautiful.
What is that thing?
We call them stinkhorns.
Oh.
Right.
Do they smell?
Yes.
Oh.
Wow.
Like
Then-
even...
Smell like?
But the meat is very, very good.
Oh.
Interesting
Smells-
fauna.
It smells kind of like garlic.
Hmm.
It's the closest thing I can describe it as smelling like.
Probably like just way too much garlic though.
Yeah. But yeah, I have some of that meat around, so if everyone's good with that, we can have stinkhorn steak.
Right. Name's only slightly off-putting.
I promise I'm at least a decent cook.
You can call it like horny steak or something instead.
No,
Maybe.
No?
Why not?
we're just not gonna call it that.
How about stinky steak?
No?
What
I
if
thought
we
they
just
didn't
call
like
it
the stinky
steak?
part.
There we go. I like that one.
We
That's
just
too
call
long.
it steak.
I mean, food that stinks isn't necessarily bad. I mean, a lot of it's really good.
Yeah, but
True,
you
it's
don't
How about
usually
steak?
advertise the fact that it
Storn!
smells bad. in
Storn
its
steak.
name.
I like
sounds
Storn.
good. Yeah.
I like Storn.
Storn steak.
Ooh, I like storn steak. That sounds good.
You can combine it even further and just make it steak. Imagine.
Oh.
But when you say it, everybody else knows what it means, but then, or nobody else knows what it means, but the people who know. And you're just like, yeah,
Has anybody thought that our
Steak.
conversations sometimes are just a circle where we just start at one point and then we get
Yeah.
back there?
no.
Yes.
Okay.
Happens very frequently.
I think very hard about every single thing I say, Phineas.
We know. We know. We all are aware.
Father, can I have some rock for dinner?
Yes, you can have rock. I've got you some nice topaz that you can have.
Only
Oh, he just likes Snowflake for real.
Right, I suppose it makes sense that you'd eat rock.
And Alvo will go over and grab a big piece of topaz and bring it over to the golem. And he takes it and takes a big crunch out of it.
Lemon flavored.
Thank you, Father.
Anything for my son.
Little chalk shavings on top for garnish. Limestone. Beautiful.
Really.
Yummy.
But yeah, thank you for helping me get him back. He got spooked. The ritual I used to create him was quite loud. So created him and he got spooked off. But I suppose I'll get started on dinner.
Right. Perhaps we can try and fix the hole in the meantime.
Well, if you can, great. If not, then we'll figure something out. But yes, I'll just be over here in the kitchen. He will get started on dinner.
Okay, so do any of you know how to, like, do carpentry?
No.
I can make candles.
That
Okay.
might come in handy.
I fixed something before. I fixed my roof
Right.
once.
That is certainly a start.
I broke my finger.
Wait, what
because-
happened with the roof?
Oh, there were rocks.
Right.
Okay.
I have
Say no more?
a good bit of woodworking experience, but mostly for a lot smaller things than walls. So,
Well, a lot of small things can make one big thing, so this is just a
I'm
lot
pretty
of smaller
strong.
things.
So I can like hold stuff places while people
I
do
can
the
do that.
tactical
look, I'm
stuff.
just unless he wants me to fill the hole in his wall with a grandfather clock, not
That'd
the
be pretty
best.
cool.
That would be
Thank you.
kind of
does
nice.
sound
I
pretty
think,
cool.
so,
A
yeah.
whole
It would
wall
take a
of
lot longer
clocks.
than. It would take a lot longer than. Don't say that. Remind me of my house. It would take a lot longer than we have time for. So,
Ha, that's a good one.
but
We have
Oh.
time for it's a clock.
right, yes, yes, yes. That
He's never heard that one before.
I haven't. Truly looks
I
very
d-
amused.
I don't. Okay.
There's no time for that.
Okay.
Well, it's another one.
Okay.
I think we should
well,
probably
I don't
focus
understand what's
on
happening here.
materials.
Right. Let's try
You'll
and
understand
fix
it
the-
in due time.
No,
Let's-
it's not something to understand.
just make-
I just
Let's
almost
just-
accidentally closed Discord.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's just get fixing the wall. Get to fixing the wall now.
Alrighty, so how's everyone helping out? I know Klaus said they're gonna hold stuff.
I hold. I've got the flashlight, Dad. Don't worry.
I'm gonna do.
Stop yelling at me.
Lyra's gonna do his best to translate his experience in working on clocks to working on a wall. You know.
Ryland's got he's got a hammer and nails and some wood.
Yeah.
He definitely has the last one.
I knew that. I knew there was no way to avoid that.
Hey, no.
So I'm sure we can figure this out. It's only golem sized.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yes, only golem sized.
It's my size.
It's come
That
to
is-
my attention that I can only help hold things for the, bottom half. So
I can give you a boost if you need it.
You have boots that let you fly.
okay.
That's true. I'll do the
Kyle
little
will
half.
attempt to keep balance as they hold things up with flying boots.
Alrighty. So let's see. Make a little. I guess this would be an athletics check. Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Gamma, you turned my Ben 10 brain on. I need help.
I'll turn it off. I'll hit the button.
Okay, so with everyone helping out in their own unique ways, Ryland is able to get most of the wall done. It's not the prettiest, but it's functional.
Nice.
Now there's only the top half left to do.
Fly up. Whoop.
Yeah.
I mean, you think he wants another window?
Do you want another window, Oddwell?
I don't really like windows.
Okay, so
okay.
now, what's wrong with windows?
Well, you see, sometimes when you have a window and you're doing something you don't want other people to see, and they come by and peek in. I guess I can get curtains, but then it's a whole nother thing.
I'm not going to pry any
You
deeper
get
into
some
what that
apples.
might mean.
Okay.
I can figure it out based on the context.
But yes, no window.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we can finish it up there.
Oh, so food is almost ready. And you can smell a very conflicting aroma. like you can smell that kind of garlic smell he mentioned, but also the very sweet scent of cinnamon buns being made as well.
Garlic and
Yay.
cinnamon.
Again, very conflicting.
I know what we do. We
I guess it
We
just
put down a
smells like
circle.
a Domino's like a dinner box.
we put down a circle. We go back up to we go back up to the sanctum. We go, hey Dalton, can you please make us some dinner? Then we go back to.
We have to
feel
go
like
grab something real quick.
Every single one of us should try to make our own batch of cinnamon rolls, and then whoever does the best, has the best cinnamon rolls. The end.
Yeah.
So true.
So true,
That
besties.
is true.
And
I was gonna
whoever
say like gets a prize, but we don't really have any prize
As
things.
is the best cinnamon roll.
and whoever
Win-win
does it the best has done it the best and better than everyone else.
I'm gonna leave the call. Leave me alone. I'm looking at the Ben 10
What
tag.
you actually win is the satisfaction of a job well done. The friends we made along the way.
The cinnamon rolls we made along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Right.
the real friends we've made along the way were the cinnamon rolls.
I've got allergy brain and Ben 10 brain. All right, I'm not responsible for anything I say or do.
Kyle, you want to put in the top ones?
Yeah.
Here you go. He'll hand you a hammer, and he'll hand you a nail. He'll hand you a nail at a time. But make me an athletics check.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Ba-da-da-ba.
And you have advantage
21.
because the party's helping.
21,
26.
26.
All right. And yeah, easily enough, you're able to get the rest of it boarded up. Again, it's not the prettiest because short notice, you're not going to really be able to fix a hole in a tree perfectly. But it gets the job done. It's sealed and it's functional.
Awesome.
Good job.
Thanks. First time, I think, ever using a hammer, so
Really?
pretty good for me.
Well, oh, that looks pretty good. Dinner's ready.
Dinner.
Thanks for
Food.
patching it up.
Sorry, it's not the prettiest.
It's fine. I can do a bit of shaping with magic, at least. So
Or
I
you
can-
could leave it messy, so that way if your golem ever breaks through the wall again, it knows where to go.
I think I'm gonna
You
give
don't
him
have
his
like
own.
a different part of the wall.
I think I'm gonna give him his own like hatch. I'm thinking about digging under the tree and making a little cave down there, and maybe he could have his own space.
That would work.
Yeah. Yeah. Dinner's ready. I made that steak. I made some greens and cinnamon rolls. And you go get Ella. You'll fly up to get Ella. The two of them come down. Oh, I heard there's cinnamon rolls, and I'm very excited. Yes, I promised you I'd get cinnamon rolls, and I did. I made them. She'll sit down as well at the table. Again, I'm not the best cook, but I think I'm at least a pretty good cook. I'd like to think. But I hope you enjoy. He'll start digging into his own.
Yeah. Taste.
Scorf down.
Taste.
Despite his modesty, it's actually pretty good. Genuinely, it is pretty good. It is kind of similar to the smell. It does have kind of a garlicky taste to it. It is very tender, very juicy meat. It's very flavorful. The greens are good, and the cinnamon rolls are wonderful. They are just the
Wrapped
perfect
steak in
sweetness.
cinnamon roll.
Like, they're not too sweet, but the icing, it kind of makes it balance out. It works out perfectly.
Just thinking of a CC's cinnamon roll.
Bro, I want to go to Cece's Pizza so
fun.
bad. Every
If
once in
there's
a while,
one,
I
if
get a
there's one
craving.
near the trip, we could do that. It's
Can we? I want to.
pretty
Yes.
cheap.
I think about it every now and then. I'm just like, I know most people are like, CC's, like, but every once in a while, I just get a craving for CC's.
So when
has been
CC's
years.
is good, it slaps, but when it's bad, it's real bad. So that's the thing about
that's the
CC's.
thing.
I don't think
You gotta
I've
go
ever
at the
been
right
to
time.
CC's.
We'll only get mac and cheese pizza.
Hmm hmm
That shit's good.
How is
I-
CC spelled?
CI.
CICI.
Okay, as expected. Just wondering.
hmm
Wait.
I don't think they're international.
I just get
No.
cheesy bread.
I've never seen that thrown that brand in my life.
Not to be confused with Little Caesars. Up until I was like 11, I thought they were the same place, and CC's was just a shortened version. And then I realized they were different.
I have Little Caesars right now.
Like, can we go to CC's? And my dad brings home
Little
Little Caesars.
Caesars.
It's like, I'm so confused.
Same thing.
Both pizza chains. Oh, that's crazy.
Pizza.
Yeah, you all have a pretty decent dinner. There's no Dalton cooking, but it's pretty good. And it's very
Your
different.
food isn't as good as Dalton's.
Every time we eat good food, I'm so scared for the next time we go to Orland.
We just won't eat in Orland.
We'll bring our own food.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad you enjoyed it. That cinnamon roll was awesome. Can I have another one? You can have
No.
one more.
Just kidding.
But no more than that. You remember what happened last time? I cleaned it up. Yes, I suppose you did, but here. She'll eat another. Again, the guest rooms are up on the 3rd floor.
Right?
You know, if you have anything you need me for, come and grab me. I'm usually down here. I don't sleep.
Hey, twins.
You don't sleep?
Nope.
I sleep a little bit.
I guess that's also part of the curse, but I've thought of it more as a blessing because it means I don't have to worry about it. I don't need sleep.
Right.
Oh, that's fun.
I mean, if there's any curses you don't want to be cursed with, I can help you with it.
I'm bearing with it for now, I suppose. You all have a long journey ahead of you tomorrow, so save your strength. Yeah, I'll be down here. I'll probably just be adding to my compendium. I'll be over there. Points to the sitting area. So, yeah, if you need me, I'll be down here. But I'm gonna get this one to bed first.
Right.
We'll take Ella, up to her room.
Me.
Oh, shoot.
Well, I guess we gotta, like you said, I guess we got a long day ahead of us.
Yes.
Should probably get some rest.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a little bit of planning. It's not... What time is it, Yama?
So time-wise, it is, thinking, so you went there and there, it's about 10 p.m.
Yeah. I'm going to do a little bit of planning first. It's getting a bit late.
Never mind. It's not important.
Well, alright.
So I guess, guess we can head on up. Really slow start up the ladder. Yeah, once up there, there are 2 guest rooms, each with three beds that are laid out. Very cozy, also very cottagecore. This whole place is very, very cozy cottagecore.
Nice. What time tomorrow were we supposed to meet back at the bar again? Tavern?
You were told to meet back at noon.
Noon.
Yeah. You all get settled in.
Yeah, get some
Gonna-
sleepy time.
Lyle will be
Sleep in the
sharing
bed.
a room with someone so Demon Boy doesn't show up.
Well, you kind of have to.
Yeah.
Well, it was more of a who wants to share a room with Kawhi.
Always welcome with Phineas.
Charlie will share a room with Kawhi.
Yay!
Charlie.
Puppy!
Phineas is on the bottom, and then Kyle is on top, and then Charlie is on top of Kyle.
Where's Rylan?
Where's Ryland?
Underneath Phineas.
Phineas.
Ryland is the bed.
Real.
Dark pile.
And then there's just a
Cuddle
like
pile.
3 large blankets draped over the entire pile.
Yeah. I'll stay up for like an hour doing some scheduling, but other than that, I'll sleep. Me.
Yeah. Anyone else sit
True.
up to anything?
Anxiety, panic, stress,
The
curiosity,
sky.
sleep.
Kyle, when you sleep. Oh boy.
No.
Oh boy.
Correct.
Yeah.
What's so a boy?
Alright.
Beer.
Just a boy,
Distraction.
it's alright.
Let me close the Ben 10 tab so I can actually focus.
So, Kalal, you go to sleep, and you have a dream, and you find yourself in a chair, and you are cuffed.
Someone's snoring.
Shit.
And sitting across from you are a ton of familiar faces. You don't know why you recognize them, but they all seem familiar to you. And in kind of a weird flash, you can see all these events happening. You can see you killing people and stealing from people and doing all these acts. And then you see yourself back in the chair, and sitting across from you, one thing you're able to take in about this gentleman across from you is the very striking eyes he has as he kind of stares into you. He has a very stark red eye, or stark red eyes rather, as he meets your gaze. And you can see yourself sliding off the chair slowly before you're pulled into the floor, the cuffs break, and you awaken.
Okay. What? Clamber off of the pile. Okay. Breathe. I'll kind of slink off somewhere a little bit more. Not like away, because demon, but just a little bit more private and kind of just sink to the floor and cradle in on themselves and just try to think why that was so familiar.
Okay. Make me an intelligence check.
Oh boy. Do I have any modifier? No, so 13.
you think about it and you try and delve as deep as you can into your own mind. It's not really ringing much of a bell, but there is one thing that you do remember. You remember a name. Remember the name Marty. And you know that it held some significance to you. But you're not sure what. And that name seems to continue to echo in the back of your mind.
Okay. Kyle will get up and, not attempting to like snoop or anything, but see if there is some kind of writing utensil around, and will just kind of write Marty either on like their forearm or the back of their hand or something.
Yeah,
Just
you're
so
able
that
to
they
find
don't forget
something.
it again.
Okay. You do so.
And we'll kind of not climb back onto the pile, but we'll kind of return closer to Phineas's and Ryland's side with Charlie, and kind of just sit up against the wall until morning comes, having achieved their little sleep for the night.
Make me a con save.
Oh boy. Oh. 12.
So, you rejoin on the bed, and you sit for quite a while, but before you know it, you're drifting off again. And this time is different. You find yourself this time looking at a city, a very large city that seems to be falling. You can see that buildings are crumbling. You can see that people are running and screaming, some of them injured, some of them being killed by this city collapsing in on themselves. And then you see someone you recognize. You see Carulius. And he lifts you up and holds you really close, and he's running. And there's a flash of light, and the dream ends. And you awaken the next morning.
Kyle is gonna just scooch, kind of speed walk to the kitchen, get something to drink, and just kind of wait there until anyone else wakes up. Doesn't really want to wake anybody up. Knows that they should probably talk about it, but is very hesitant, so is probably gonna wait until people are already up and about before mentioning anything.
Lyra will probably be up pretty early. He's an early riser.
Aldwell's awake.
Phineas will get a little later than that.
Yeah. So, do you all convene after waking?
Is
Kitchen time.
Yeah.
Kitchen.
You all convene in the kitchen.
Excuse me.
And I'd say it's pretty early. It's around 8 a.m. You've got a couple hours before you all are supposed to meet at the tavern. Good morning, everyone. Did everyone sleep all right?
Fine, more or less.
Slept like a deaf baby.
I've never heard that expression before.
Good.
Good.
It's all my expression.
It's
That's why
interesting.
Okay.
I had a weird dream. But I don't know if I should talk about it.
Go ahead. No no judgment here. Just a dream after all.
Well, I was with my husband. I was with my husband, and we were receiving our child from the Lock of Reflection, and they looked really familiar. He looks at you, Kalal, but he doesn't make it very obvious. He just kind of glances at you, but you catch his gaze.
It's kind of a subtle as possible nod and this kind of not quite a frown, but just a very tight-lipped, neutral expression. Very forced, obviously forced expression. Interesting. Cool. Hey, Phineas,
Mm-hmm.
do you remember what we talked about in the bath the other day?
Yeah.
I, yeah, I think it might be more true than we thought. But just getting some weird feelings, I guess.
Um, if you want, do you want to go talk somewhere else, or?
Not really. There's a lot. I'm not entirely sure everything going on and what's true and what's just, a dream and everything else. But some pieces are starting to show up, and I'm not entirely sure how they go together. So I guess I'm just a little nervous and kind of just want someone to be prepared in case of anything. But I don't want to really worry everyone else, so...
Okay. We'll figure it out, alright? Kind of try to give you a half smile, like trying to be encouraging, but also a little unsure.
Yeah, Kyle just kind of that same kind of forced neutral expression with a nod.
I'm interested to see what happens today. I feel like I need a lot of answers.
It is certainly going to be an eventful one. Hopefully we're able to get to Yom's Deep with that issue.
Yeah.
And once we're there, there's a lot that needs to happen.
I'm gonna step outside for a few. You'll get up and go out.
Cornelius, do you mind if I go with you, or do you want to be alone?
Yeah, you can come with me.
I will scooch over, skedaddle out of the house with him.
He'll go sit on the ledge overlooking the city.
Join, kind of crisscross applesauce, a few inches back from the ledge, but still next to him.
And he very abruptly starts crying.
Oh, Are you sure you want me here? I can wait inside and we can talk later. If you want to just process, I guess.
It's okay. I can't remember.
I don't know.
I don't forget my own child.
I mean, everybody's got circumstances. I think I mean, you got trapped in crystal for hundreds of years. I don't think you can really blame yourself too much. Kind of give a very awkward couple of pats on the back for reassurance.
I think. I think that child was you, Kyle.
Yeah, it's what I'm thinking too. Weird dreams last night. So hi. Hope it won't grate too much if I don't just kind of start calling you dad or anything.
No. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I mean, I didn't remember you either, so
What happened? I wish I knew what happened.
there was, I guess, an attack or something. I can't. My memories are almost non-existent. I just had a dream last night, and it seemed like you tried to protect me. So there's that at least, if that helps.
I wonder if it has been enough, if Stanwick were still alive, if he'd have got out of here.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I really am.
Oh, I mean, I'm okay. See? I kind of stand up and do a little 360, spin around, like, alive, uninjured. Got a pretty cool group of friends. Looking into Yalm's Deep and everything, so.
But if that's true, then who's the mother you're going after?
I really don't know. I've been kind of thinking about that since I learned about this whole curse situation thing. So, not sure. Does the name Marty ring a bell at all?
Marty. No, I don't think so.
I didn't think it would. It's just, and again, weird dreams.
Look, whenever we end up facing in Yom's Deep, I'll protect you. I owe you that much.
Yeah, I mean, sure, we'll protect each other and stuff, but I wouldn't want you to, throw your life away or anything like that. So, we'll just, as a group, as a team, we'll all kind of stick out for each other,
Yeah. Well, we'll face it together.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for, you might not see it that way, but you're here now, and that's kind of what matters to me.
Well,
Even if you didn't remember me, you still stuck around with us and, eventually agreed to go to Yom's Deep and everything, so.
I'll pull you in for a hug.
Won't really, fully hug back, but will kind of lean into it and put their weight on him.
It's a lot for me. I'm sorry. My mind's a wreck.
Oh, it's okay. Same, honestly. I just, more of a internal, let it all swirl around kind of person. So, get where you're coming from.
Well, let's just do our best.
Yeah, that's really all we can do at the moment, so.
Yeah. And I'll sit there with you for a while and just kind of, in kind of silence, just kind of, it's kind of an I'm here type of deal.
Yeah. Kyle will pretty much do the same until someone comes and, tells the two of them that we have stuff to do or anything like that.
Some
Just kind of watching.
shared silence.
Yeah, just kind of watching whatever's going on in the city, if anything. If we can even see from here. I don't know how high up we are.
You can see just a couple people going about their morning routine. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Some people heading to the tavern for the day. You can see Lady Greta. She's opening up her shop.
I think actually after probably, we said we have a few hours till we have to go to the mines, right? Or to meet up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think probably after like a good 30 minutes, if no one's come out to like, say, hey, are you guys dead out there or anything? Kalio will kind of sit up, clear the throat, and, I do have, not really like questions, but more so just curiosity. Do you remember what I was like at all? Was I, particularly, this might sound weird, because if you only know me as a 10-year-old, but was I particularly, like, violent or anything?
No.
No?
At least I don't think so. I remember, at least from what I got from the dream, and the bits that did come back, we were just really happy to have you, and we were just a pretty normal family. Nothing out of the ordinary. We were very curious, and you were a joy, and you still are.
Yay. Okay. Good.
Did you have a dream too? You don't have to share if you don't wanna.
Yeah, I had a couple. I ended up sleeping more than I meant to, but, obviously, one of them was just a short little, is I think the fall of Yam's Deep. You were, clutching onto me, carrying me away, and making sure I was safe. So there's that. But the other one was a little more, I don't really know. I was stuck on a chair and there's people and saw these awful flashes of me doing awful things, hurting people and things like that. And I don't know, I guess it's just not that it's necessarily happened before, but I've had those kind of impulses and feelings before, and kind of just wondered if maybe I'm not such a great person after all. But I mean, you said everything was fine, so I don't know. I guess I'm worried that if I get my time back and turns out I'm not a good person, then what'll happen to all you guys? What'll happen to me? What if I end up, I can't be like me anymore and I'm some kind of bad person, I guess.
He's silent for a few beats. Lyle, if something like that were to happen, we stand by you. I won't give up on you, no matter what. No matter what kind of person you are or will be.
Thanks. Kind of big sniff, wiping the nose. Phineas kind of said the same thing when we were in the bath the other day and talked about it a bit, and I guess I appreciate it, but I don't. If I am a terrible person, I don't want you guys to go along with it and try to be friends with someone who would hurt innocent people.
People can change. Even people that have done horrible things. Doesn't mean that you always get forgiveness for them. But people can change and do better and show the world that they're more than their past.
Yeah, I guess, but I guess people can also change and be worse, huh?
I suppose so, but we'll stand by you.
Okay.
And
And
even
Kyle
if that doesn't
smiles.
offer a lot of assurance, we care a lot about you. And we want to see you. We want to see you thrive, Glau.
Thanks. I guess more than anything, I just want answers, and I want you guys to be safe. And there's a police car outside, and
Oh shit.
I guess I am bad. Oh no. I guess if those things align for now, it's worth looking past all of my what ifs.
Yeah. We'll be alright. We'll get through it together.
Yeah. And Kalai will smile, but there's definitely a kind of distance to the eyes. The smile doesn't quite reach the corners of the face, and it's a bit of like a just gonna go along with it for now as to not make anyone else worry, but ooh, on the inside.
Yeah, we'll get to what everyone else is up to in just a moment. I gotta take a quick phone call. My mother is calling me. Give me one moment.
Nice.
I'm gonna go
Shout
to the
out,
bathroom real quick.
my allergies for paid actors. My nose is actually running.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the
Method acting.
bathroom.
I'm crying. No.
Uh,
Have fun
This
in the
time?
bathroom. Don't get lost.
Don't die.
Mako, in the back rooms.
Good luck on the piss.
The back room.
Good
I
luck
said your
peeing,
favorite
bestie.
Go Fisk girl.
Every time I click back onto Twitch, there's a different commercial playing, and I don't even know how much of the actual stream I've seen, or would have seen.
Oh
It's
well.
all commercials. Maybe the real stream was the commercials we played along the way.
It is a Red Bull commercial. The other two have not been.
Red
So
Bull.
Red Bull's back.
There's
Not
supposedly
sponsored.
pizza for me when I go upstairs later, so.
Ooh, pizza,
Ooh,
pizza.
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 My parents got pizza for obviously for the family. They like went out and picked it up from an undisclosed pizza location, and they waited like an hour and a half for it, and then it was it was not disgusting, but it was just not pleasant to eat. It was like 65% crust, and it was one of those pizzas where when you picked it up, everything fell off.
Oh, I
It's
hate those
just
kinds of pizzas. It's like Monte
not a
Carlos.
great time, and it was just like, oh, the fact that they had to wait so long for that kind of food is Unfortunate.
There's this place we used to go to after marching band games in high school called Monte Carlo's, and it was not good pizza. It was like soup. It was like pizza soup.
Mm.
Why does it
Not-
still say I'm muted? Am I?
No,
say
we can,
no.
we can hear
Oh,
you.
no, it's
No.
gone. It's gone now. Okay.
A little lag.
A wee bit of lag.
Just a little bit.
A little bit of wag.
A little bit.
Just a little bit of
No.
wag.
Is everyone back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So,
excuse me.
what is everyone else up to, if anything, during this waiting time, waiting until the
Eating.
noon?
Chom chom.
Eating some breakfast.
Leftover cinnamon roll.
Yeah, Aldwell will
Yeah,
make
Yeah.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Eat.
hanging out.
Yeah. Writing a little bit in the journal. You know how it is.
Yeah.
The notebook.
Fucking
The
do.
schedule.
The death note.
Yeah.
No.
It's actually what it's been this entire time.
That explains a lot.
That checks out, yeah.
While you guys are doing that, Ryland will look to you, Phineas. I'm really worried about Kalile.
Me too. They've got a lot on their plate.
Yeah. I was thinking about saying something last night, but I didn't want to worry him.
I'm sure. I'm sure you wouldn't worry them more than they're already concerned.
Hopefully today gives them answers they need.
Hmm,
Yeah.
I hope so. Might not necessarily be the answers they want, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Well, whatever it comes down to, we'll be there to support them.
Yeah.
I just hope they accept it.
Me too. Don't mean to pry, but before you all head out, got you a little something for the road. It might come in handy. Just in
Is it a
case.
bomb?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, these weren't made. No.
yes,
These
it
weren't
is
homemade. They're
actually.
a factory. Oh, bomb factory.
The
You-
bomb factory.
You're going to
In there.
clear a cave in, so I put together a little explosive urn for you.
Oh my god, it is a bomb.
I thought that was
It's a bomb.
joke.
Bomb factory.
Oh my god, we're gonna be playing Minecraft today in session.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Minecraft.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Minecraft.
Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Night Freddy.
Five
Now-
Nights. Five Nights at
Game that was-
Freddy's.
Game that was
Five
heavily
Nights.
requested. When Yamamash played this. Said it was really good. Alright, so night one. I don't know that video. I do know somebody that knows that entire video, though, so.
Love.
I'm actually going to type out what this does.
Explode.
Oh my gosh, there's a
Explodes.
giraffe statue next to me. I
Five
didn't
Nights
even
at
realize that. I have it in-
Freddy's.
That's what
Five
you
Nights
wanna
at
be.
Freddy's.
Jesus, what you wanna?
No.
Why are you
Oh.
I don't want to be into Five Nights at Freddy. It sounds like hell.
Five Night Fetty Wap.
Yeah,
Five Night
baby.
Freddy-
Freddy
what?
movie.
Freddy Fazbear.
What do you fancy
1738.
Like, hey, what's up, Polo?
It's not the bite of 1938.
Let's see.
Is that the bite of 87? And it wasn't.
Is that the bite of 87?
Is that the bite of 87?
No.
Port, what
No.
even? My mom got this new shirt when she went to the beach and she loved it, and it's I love sea mermaids or whatever, or fat mermaids, and it had a picture of a manatee on it, and so I had to tell her the horrible news about why they're called mermaids. I ruined the shirt for her, but she still wears it.
Good. Good.
Radius sphere. Any creatures in the area? Let's make a.
I love the edit
PC.
where it's this GIF, but then it like freeze frames when they're perfectly up against the glass, and then text pops up and it just says stuff. He bounced. Wait, where's 1-800? Are you slapping?
Huh?
Hold on. Gotta find it.
50.
Why is it so hard to find? It should be this hard to find.
Any objects or structures in the area take twice as much damage.
It's not the same. It's not the original video, but it has the same energy.
Boom, explosive iron. Action, you can throw it at a point within 30 feet. Explodes in a 20-foot radius. DC 15 con save. On a failed save, a creature takes 6d10 force damage, and structures or objects take twice as much damage.
Ooh.
You have a bomb.
Throw it directly at my feet.
Take before Kalile can take. Is what
I'm
I
not
class outside.
there. I'm outside bonding with my kind of dad.
Still, take it
My
before you
maybe
can
dad.
before you can sense that something dangerous is being handed out and run back inside.
Michael Lyle senses
I
are
smell
tingling.
something destructive. I'll be back.
To be fair, you did lick frost salts last
Real.
last time.
Sometimes we do a little lick.
Lick.
Salt rock.
Not the hot dog.
Fruit on the.
I hate that you
bread.
could see the onion flying around.
All those onions.
Onion.
Onion.
There's this one YouTuber I watch,
Onion.
and he tells his friends what he has for dinner pretty frequently. And there was one time he sent them a picture of a hot dog he made that was just covered in like an entire half a raw onion. And so for the entire session that they were playing that night, they called him Onion. They called him Onion Man, an Onion Boy,
Onion boy.
Onion Breath.
Yes, but
Various versions of that.
we'll take bomb.
It should hopefully help with clearing the cave in, but you know, when you throw it, be careful because it is a bomb.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind and not let Kalila get their hands on it.
Speaking of which, it's getting around that time.
I suppose it is.
You're welcome here. Also, if you still want to put that circle down, I'd say probably on the second floor would be a good place for it. I have a closet I don't use anymore.
Right. Well, it couldn't hurt, so I'll go do that really quick.
Why are the frogs still in there? Now I'll move them. Okay, yeah, you can use that closet.
Frog, you say?
Not
Yeah,
gonna worry
I
about it.
did have a frog closet.
A frog closet. How many frogs
Closet.
were in the frog closet?
About 20.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
Why not?
Sometimes
Some-
frogs just stay in the closet.
Sometimes you need them for concoctions. Sometimes you just want a little friend to hop around, you know?
To hold like a cell phone.
No, I don't know, but I'll be back then.
Alright, you go
Yes.
upstairs and
Circle.
you open the closet and there are frogs that jump out.
Oh my god, they came out! So proud of them.
There aren't 20 of them though. There are 5.
I'm gonna get them
Not
rainbow
get rid of-
socks.
Where are the other 15?
Did not get rid of the frogs. We'll pick them up, not hold them like you will hold them like you should hold an animal. Yeah, burger.
Burger.
I'll put down the circle and then go give them to Altwell.
Oh, are they all up there, or was it just these 5?
Only these 5.
Okay, that's where they went. Okay, thank you.
You just
Right.
lose frogs often?
Yes,
Oh.
Okay.
Right.
it's
well,
it's
so
kind of like it here. They hop around, you kind of scamper.
I see.
I guess
Well,
that's cute.
the circle's down, so we can return down here whenever we'd like.
Indeed, you are welcome here anytime.
Outside,
Nice.
you hear, Corellius, I found a frog!
Oh, there's another one.
Oh.
Well, I suppose we should be going then.
Well, I suppose I'll see you all whenever you come back. Safe travels.
I'm not sure exactly how long it will be, but we'll be back.
All right.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
He waves.
We're back. Yeah, we'll step outside and get the 2 game. Just
Yeah, you step out. They are there.
Fully pick
It's
up
about-
Lyle like a backpack,
yeah.
just by the collar.
It's about time,
Time to go.
Chris. It's about that time.
In a minute, I'm ready to.
Okay.
Right. Well, are you two ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
It's okay if you aren't.
No, we
You
should.
sure? You sure?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Well, let's head down to the tavern then.
All right. You all head on down, and
Yes.
you're greeted once again by the Gloam orc, who is working the counter. She waves at you. Yeah, hello again. You all
Yes, hello.
want anything to drink or anything to eat?
We had a bit before we came here. Probably best not to have anything, to drink before we do what we need to do today.
Oh,
And
well, have a wonderful day.
you as well. I hope things go smoothly around here.
You all are approached by the captain. You're approached by Bernardo, as well as one of them is an Earth Genasi, very, very tall, more on the lean side, but very tall.
Lean.
And the other appears to be a Dacian.
Rat man.
Red.
It's Romulus.
I'm here to cause evil.
No.
Yes, is an Earth Genasi and a Dacian. And the captain, he looks you all over. Right. Are you all ready?
Ready as we'll ever be, I suppose.
All right. I do have some spare mining equipment.
Right. We bought what we needed to yesterday. So
Wonderful. Here you are.
we
He'll hand out various. They're all wrapped up in this kind of. It's kind of a harder cloth wrapping. He'll hand them out. Wrapped up is a rock pick, a pickaxe, a hammer, and several sticks of dynamite.
taking the dynamite
Sure are
away
getting a
from
lot of
Passes.
Kyle.
Kalile collects the dynamite and passes it to Liar,
Yeah, I'll take it.
but
Make
keeps
sure-
the other tools.
All right.
Make sure every stick is accounted for. We also have we were given an explosive, as well. Don't exactly know if it'll be too powerful or not, but
About how big of a blast radius would you think it is?
About 20-foot radius.
That should be about what the dynamite's putting out. It could come handy.
Right?
If the cave-in was caused by dynamite, should we really be using explosives to fix it?
Well, the thing is, the cave-in was caused because a certain part of the cave was blown up.
Ah,
If as long as we're careful about where we're placing the explosives, it should be all right.
okay.
Just the person who did it unfortunately didn't follow safety protocols.
Right.
But yes, if everyone's ready, I suppose we'll head on down.
I'm ready as we'll ever be, I guess.
Salute.
Have you all ever done any mining? The Earth Genasi kind of addresses you all.
We kind of have,
No.
yeah.
Well,
I am a minor.
I mean,
Well, okay.
No, I've not done any mining.
no, never once.
No.
We can show you proper procedure when we're down there.
Right.
Yes, if everyone's all right and ready, I suppose we'll set off. Got a lot of walking to do.
It'll take us a good 5 minutes while we're walking to attempt to shove the mining helmet onto head. Or hard hat, I guess. Over the,
it is
the poofy hair.
essentially hard hat, yeah.
Goblin hacks. No dark vision.
Hat moment.
No dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No bitches.
no dark vision.
I never play characters with dark vision.
You're just too cool for that.
Even races that I think should have dark vision, like Dragonborn, well, it's fine, whatever.
Yeah, you all head on down. He takes you all just outside of Core and through a little cavern. And you go down for quite a ways until...
How'd you make that so fast?
I'm sure it's online.
Fast as
that's,
fuck. But
that's
no, I
very
made that.
good.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
No
Have you
dark
used it
vision.
before, or did you actually just make it just now?
Just made it.
Nice.
Told
We
me
love
to
meme
assume
generator.
that I don't have meme generator open every session.
Beautiful.
Valid.
Yeah, you all head down to the cavern. You can see that every now and then there is a lantern strung about. It's not like pitch black down here, but it is a bit harder to see than obviously up above. But the captain, he starts leading you all, and you walk for a while. You walk for about 2 hours.
Very much to keep themselves entertained while we're walking and attempt to not get into more mischief than they probably would. Kalile, very much like a high school boy, is trying to jump up and slap the lanterns. Not to break them, but just to
hit 'em, yeah.
to do it.
That is very much that, yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make me an athletics check as you're doing this.
Okay. I'm gonna sprain my ankle. 24.
Okay, you're managing to do it pretty well. The Dacian, who is with you all, he joined you. Oh. But you all walk for about 2 hours, when you can see up ahead is a massive collapse of rocks. It is completely shut off the other side. And yes, here we are. So it's quite the pile, but with a few well-placed blasts and everyone's cooperation, I think we'll be able to get through it.
Right, well, just tell us what to do then.
The blasts also help break down the larger rocks too, so that'll make that less of an issue. But yes, I'll have these two gentlemen demonstrate. Oh, yes, let's do that. They'll step up. The Earth Genasi will place the stone pick, and he'll place that into, I'd say about maybe roughly 5 feet off of the ground, towards the edge of the wall, and the collapse. He places it in there real firm and hits it once with the hammer. All right. Raj, if you want to hold it still, I'll hammer it in. The Dacian will take it and hold it still. And very quickly, but with a lot of force, he hammers it in and goes straight in. All right. He hammers at it a couple of times until there's a pretty decent-sized hole. And he takes the dynamite, he lights a stick, and he slips in the hole, and the both of them stand back. And there's an explosion.
Nice.
And you can see some of the wall crumble down, and some of that rock and debris, it kind of goes shooting out, kind of stops about 10 feet before it reaches any of you.
Roll for tinnitus.
Tinnitus check.
Kalile much louder than necessary.
Perception
That was
check
really
for
cool.
the ringing.
You know, I don't think the golem would have liked this very much.
Like
Very loud.
Should we collect some of the pieces so that we can bring it back as a treat?
Maybe.
I feel like regular rock wouldn't taste as good as gems.
Okay.
I don't know what it tastes like to him. Like, does rock taste like rock? Or does it have like a flavor?
I've always wondered that. It'd be
Maybe
nice to be able
different
to eat
rocks
it.
have different flavors.
Ooh,
We could ask when we
always-
get back.
yeah.
I've always imagined that gems are sweet tasting.
I'm curious.
Kalile's gonna go up and lick one of the rocks.
Okay.
It's very
Yeah.
earthy. Very
Bleh,
salty.
bleh, bleh.
Should have
Does
seen.
it taste like a rock?
Kind of tastes like a really stale cracker,
Should have seen that.
and
one
now
coming.
there's like grit in my teeth, and when I grind them, it's like crunchy.
Mhm.
Well, did we learn a lesson?
Rocks don't taste great.
Close enough.
Better than the fire salts. Kind of just haphazardly throw the rock back over the shoulder.
Mhm. All right. So, who is going about what with clearing this cave in? Is everyone just kind of following what they were shown?
Yeah, considering
Yeah.
Kalile will
Yeah.
probably not be trusted with any explosives, Kalile will
No.
just start making as many little holes for the dynamite as is allowed.
Yes, Liar will place the
Yes,
explosives.
can dig very well, so we'll be doing that.
Yeah, Phineas will just be going about with the pickaxes and just going with what he's told to do.
Yes, Liar
Alrighty.
And
will
where-
place the dynamite because he's a weak bitch.
Liar, you can help hold my pickaxe steady while I hammer it if you want. And then place the dynamite after.
I have a very bad feeling that you're going to hit hands.
I would never. Oh my god.
Not on purpose.
Oh.
The Dacian will walk over at that, actually. The trick to that is just be confident in your swing and swing through.
And don't miss.
Yeah, that too.
Since Kalile is used to using a long sword, which is probably a little bit heavier and definitely has a farther reach than a pickaxe, it's going to grab their pickaxe and go off to the side and do a couple practice swings just to get used to how the hammer works. I meant hammer, not pickaxe. But how the hammer swings.
All right. And yeah, you start to get the hang of it after a couple. It is definitely different, especially with the weight and balance being very different, but you start to get used to it.
Okay, liar. I think I'm good. No accidents here. Thumbs up.
Right. I'll hold. Oh, he will hold.
Alrighty. So, Cloud, go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Who's done this?
I've been rolling really high on my athletics checks so far, so let's hope it's not time.
Don't want broken hands.
25, sorry. I can't do math.
Okay. So yeah, you swing through as you were kind of instructed. You swing very confidently, and yeah, you manage to break off a sizable hole for the dynamite.
Ta-da!
And they can all look over and give you a thumbs up. Good job.
Big smile.
You're able to place the dynamite with you digging more of these holes. I'd say even with if you're choosing to burrow at all, you're able to kind of push some of those rocks down in there and create more space. After not too long, things start to clear up, and at first you couldn't see the other side, but now you can see, at least when you're standing up on the pile, you can see the other side as it's starting to come down. And I'd say after
Nice.
a good, probably another hour or two, you completely managed to clear out the cave-in.
There's,
So cool.
it's a little late, but there's not any, animals or creatures or anything down here that these explosions might be, disturbing.
The creatures that live down here live quite a bit deeper. The vibrations usually don't tend to disturb them much, though. They're pretty used to them.
Cool.
Well, should we be concerned about them when we keep walking?
No, that'd only be if we were tunneling straight down, really.
Right.
Yeah, deep beneath
Well.
the earth.
You should never dig straight down.
You could find, lava or, a really big cavern.
Oh, well,
Or so I've heard.
the lava
You
is
don't-
up top, honestly.
Whoa.
Well, if you have a bucket of water, you can save yourself.
You can make some obsidian, and then you'd have to go.
Oh my gosh. Minecraft.
Don't accidentally drop your equipment in there, though, because you'll never get it back.
Minecrafter.
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
I love building brown bricks in Minecraft.
I heard that in Azalea's voice.
It is the best thing
Yeah.
and the most fun you can possibly have while playing an app.
But yes, good job, everyone. Thanks for your assistance.
Well, we did our best.
Well, here for your troubles. You'll give everyone in the party 15 gold.
Yeah. Yippee.
Chinese.
Is the captain with us, or did he just lead us down here?
He gave you the gold. He's also been helping.
Okay, yeah, that's what that. Sorry, voices. Bleh.
The voices.
The voices. Captain, do you mind, instead of my, oops, I punched my mic. Instead of my payment, could you, we met, was it Gerta?
Greta,
Wait.
yes.
Greta. We met Greta, and, I'm kind of worried that some of the other people in town might be a little bit worse for wear when it comes to money and supplies. So if you want to give it to them, I don't really need much, so.
Oh, yes. I can certainly do that for you. I'll make sure she gets it.
Thanks.
Of course. All right. As for Yom Steep, it's not too much farther past here, about another 30-minute walk.
Right. Well, thank you for leading us down here.
Of course. I still have some business to take care of back in town, so if you run into anything else down here and need me, feel free to come back and get me. You're of course welcome to the passages anytime you like.
Right. Thank you.
Just
And
saying to
I
be
do-
aware that sometimes there might be folk down here mining.
That would make sense.
I do think the first time we met the captain, I had him touch the orb, or was that Oddwell? I thought I had.
You had Aldwell do it.
Okay. Do we want a captain on the orb? I mean, might as well, right?
Why not? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Produce
Okay,
light
catch
orb.
this.
Fucking throw it like a dodge, but no, I'm just kidding. Walk up to the captain. Hey, this might make it easier in case, we end up having to go somewhere else after Yalm's Deep or whatever, but if you touch this, we can contact you, I guess it's telepathy. Not entirely sure how it works. It's not mine. I got it from someone. But
It's, I suppose like a sending stone?
yeah, pretty much. And then you can also contact us if there's an emergency, and we can try to make our way back as soon as possible.
All right. Well, sure. I'll touch it. We now have Captain Bernarl in the orb.
Yay.
All right. I'm going to take these two gentlemen back, and we're going to get ourselves some lunch, I think.
Enjoy.
They'll wave. They'll begin making their way back.
Well, I suppose we should continue on then.
30 minutes, yeah.
Yep. 30 quick minutes.
Yeah, let's go.
Kyle kind of takes some really quick, not like hyperventilation, but to just psych themselves up, some really quick breaths, and then just starts walking at the head of the group.
Yeah, Corliss is right beside you.
It's like, if I don't go now, I'm not going.
All right, you all press on.
Yes.
So, you walk for a good ways, and about roughly 30 minutes later, you do come to a point where there is a side passage, and you can see that carved into the frame above the side passage, you can see that Yalm's Deep is carved.
I don't know if this is the right one. We might have missed it. Maybe we have to
Kyle, I know you're nervous, but here.
Yeah, we got other stuff to do too. So more people just need to go
I know
here,
it's
so.
going to be hard. But it's better to face it now than to leave it.
I hope you're right.
And we're all right beside you.
Yeah.
All the way.
Okay.
Right, let's head on up. We'll start on up.
Yeah.
So, you all walk up, and it's similar to when you all descended. It is a good ways, but after about I'd say probably about 20 minutes, about a 20-minute walk up, it lets out, and you can see before you is a massive city, but many of its structures, you can see that there are larger buildings, but look to be temples or other very large buildings of note that have toppled. You can see that there are big stalactites sticking out of some buildings. There is debris everywhere. Every now and then you can see kind of splattered on the ground what looks to be dried blood, long dried to time. It certainly looks like what it was made out to be, a massive city that collapsed.
I think Kalile's just gonna reach out and kind of grab Corelius's finger and just kind of grip it tightly.
He just kind of looks around. He's taking it all in. And he'll just very gently take your hand.
Well, let's review what we're doing here. Yes, out of character, I know we're doing Kalile's thing. I don't remember exactly what we need to do for that. We're investigating the usurper. Was there another thing, or?
There was something else, but something we just got. Forget what though.
Oh, right, we're at the tree. We need
I
to
feel like
fucking.
there was something else too, but maybe not.
Yeah, I feel like was there another thing, Gamma, or was it just those three?
So, Carillius went at closure. Kalile,
Right.
Kalile's thing.
Mhm.
There's a tree.
In the tree.
Yeah, was there another
Maybe
thing?
maybe I'm confusing finding the tree and the because I think we were told the tree was near Yom's Deep, so it might be.
Yeah.
I think we might have already done that one. That might be what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think other than that, we just need to find the fucker and
Yeah, and then Dragon
take
City
his-
somewhere else.
Indeed.
Alright. We need to find this person. Investigate the usurper. And deal with your Kalile. Do you remember exactly what you needed to do for that? Where you needed to go?
No. Kalile's gonna close their eyes and try to focus on the Maw, who is what told them to come here, I believe.
Yes. So, you close your eyes and you focus on the Maw. And the Maw answers.
You are close. Visit the palace. Your
Okay.
answers await you there.
And what about you? We need to take you to your resting place or set you free or something you said?
Once you make it to the palace, and once all is resolved, I will find a resting place here.
Okay. Cool, thanks. Talk to you later. We gotta go to the palace. At least that's what the Maw says. Getting close.
Right. And just remember about the shadows. If you see them moving,
Yeah.
don't start
Run.
running.
Well,
What?
I can take us to the palace. I know where it is.
Gamma, what was it Cronalda said about? I don't remember exactly what she said about returning Kalile's time to them.
So
I don't
you
remember
were
if there's anything
told
specific we needed to do.
that the individual who took it from Kalile is, or the one who cursed Kalile in the first place is the one who has to give up the time. So
Right.
you have to essentially just get them and bring them before Cronalda.
And we don't know anything about this person, right?
No.
Right, okay. Well, I don't imagine there's a ton of people here in the first place, so it won't be too hard.
And looking around, it is eerily quiet.
My legs feel funny.
If you need somebody to carry you, actually
No,
probably better not me.
I think I got it. Just kind of fill in the noise, or the silence, I guess, lack of noise. Anyway,
Yeah, let's go. And he'll begin to lead you all toward the palace.
As we're walking, I'm keeping very close eye on shadows around us and our own. See if any of them disappear or start moving.
Make an investigation check.
yeah, not that my
boy.
role would be that great anyway, but I think Kalile's a little too wigged out to be keeping an eye out at the moment.
Where the fuck my d20 at?
I easy did it.
Crunchy.
Okay. It's really mean. I got a 16.
You notice that at first everything seems to be perfectly fine. You can see your shadow, you can see Rylan, Phineas, and Jeb, and you don't see Kalile's or Grulis's, though.
We have an issue.
Oh,
What?
Your,
What kind
your
of issue?
shadows are gone.
Oh, should we?
Yes.
I guess we should just run towards the
Yep.
palace, or
Yes.
all right, let's go.
Zoom
or maybe.
in.
Okay, while we're running, or do you think maybe it's because we're from here, possibly?
I don't know.
Maybe, but we were kind of just told
Better
bad.
safe than sorry.
Yeah.
It's also
Okay.
not worth the risk.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll just get there sooner. Yay. Yep.
So you all run, and very quickly you do indeed make it to the palace. Much of it is collapsed, except for the throne room, which is intact, and there are lights on.
That looks real intimidating. Maybe we should wait out here for a little bit, form a game plan, and...
Not with not with
Mhm.
your two shadows gone.
I don't think there's much of a game plan to form.
We go
Okay.
in, we deal with what we need to deal with. If we have to fight something, we stick together as usual.
Yeah, good plan, yep.
Plan is we beat them up. If there's
Usually.
any trouble,
Yep, okay. Kyle will just kind of sling the sword over the shoulder, so it's still in the sheath, but it's now on the front side, so that if they need to draw it, they can.
Yeah, let's go. You all enter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you all step into the crumbled palace. As you're kind of stepping up to the entrance, you see the head of a statue that has been toppled. You recognize the head as bearing very close resemblance to Chapin.
Oh yeah, he was here.
Yeah, I forget his title, but he protected this place, right?
He did.
The Fang of Yom's Deep.
The Fang of Young.
Yep. As you all get up to the entrance, and as you start to make your way inside, very strange shiver washes over you, Kalile, as everyone enters, and you can see your shadow, and you can see Cruelius' shadow return to where they're supposed to be. But entering... you alright?
Yeah, it's happening. It's real, kind of things.
Yeah.
Kalile's gonna do a quick... I know Kalile doesn't really know the layout of this place, and it's pretty busted anyway, but, forever ago when Kalile went into Carulius's memories and saw him and his husband, does Kalile see anywhere that would resemble, like, the rough location of where that room was in here?
It's hard to tell from the collapse because
Mhm.
everything is kind of all over the place. Like, the throne room is mostly intact, but that seems to mostly be because of all the pillars holding it up.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a bit hard to tell.
So, does anyone have an idea of what we're supposed to be looking for in here?
Probably them. And Rylan will point. You can see that standing by the throne is two Cobalt SMR. And Next to them is a furbolg,
Mm-hmm.
one that you saw in the vision earlier, Kyle. The one you saw yesterday.
Does one of the cold ASMR match the picture that Kalile's been carrying around?
Indeed.
Kalile's kind of gonna. There's a moment of hesitation, and then just a snap of like impulse, and runs up to the familiar looking ASMR. Mom! Oh my gosh, you're here! It, you. I found you! And kind of run up and just. Assuming that they make it all the way there, kind of just latch on to the legs/waist, however tall Kalile is compared to them.
Okay, yeah, you run up and you get there. I'm gonna look down. Kyle.
You just left for the one day, and me and Mom were like, "Where'd you go?" And I was getting sicker, so I was like, I have to find you, bring you home, so that you can take care of her, and we can hang out again. What are you doing here?
Well, it's a lot. It's a lot to explain, I suppose, but how did you get here on your own?
I had some help. I kind of wandered around Aurelia for a little bit, and there were some kind enough people who pointed me the direction north. I figured you'd probably went somewhere without too many people because you're not really a people person. And those people, and Kyle kind of just waves an arm in the direction of the party. But hanging out with them, I met them on my way here to Risvaldis, and we've kind of been hanging out together, and ended up here, and been working on a bunch of stuff, but kind of just been looking for you.
You can see her gaze is locked on Carulius. Where did you meet him?
It was a while ago. We were underground looking for something, or on our way back from somewhere, and we found him locked in crystal. It turns out he was a time anomaly, which I don't know if you even know what that is. Apparently, I'm one too. I don't really know, but so we freed him and got him some time back, and he kind of helped me put some pieces together and come here. So, yeah. Why? What's do you know him?
Yeah. That's your father.
Yeah, he mentioned that. I know I don't really fully understand the whole where do kids come from kind of thing, but you guys never mentioned him in the past, so I kind of figured there wasn't anyone else involved, but
Well, we thought he was dead.
I guess
That's when we found you.
you found me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter, but well, uh well, I found him, so he's back. I hope that's okay. I can't really. I don't know. You're acting a little weird. That's all.
Well, it's nothing to do with him, but there's a lot we've come to discover. And as you're looking at this person, the name Marty rings out again. And your vision flashes back. And and you can see the face of someone else you recognize. You see the face of this Marty connected in your mind. You can see that you recognize this Marty. They bear a lot of resemblance to Ma. You're seeing this person that's been in the back of your mind overlaid over the person you're standing in front of, and much of it matches up.
Kalil kind of trying to be a little bit more subtle about it, but does kind of quickly pull the arm away and kind of step back out of the hug. I'm uh can just one second, and Kyle's gonna kind of go back to Carulius.
We'll look at you.
Via the sending orb link that they have is gonna. Well, actually, Kalil can just telepathically talk so with telepathy. I don't think that's my mom. I think that's Marty. I don't know what's going on. I'm really confused.
I think I'm confused too. Who are these people?
I don't know. I thought. And Kalil kind of tugs on Carulius's sleeve a little bit to be like, I can't say it out loud, but look where I'm looking, and looks at the Furbolg.
The
I saw that
Furbolg
person.
has been smiling amusedly the whole time. He hasn't said anything yet, but he has had this very amused expression on his face.
I think I saw that man in my dream last night too. Not the one with you in it, but the other one where I did bad stuff. I don't know who that is at all.
You don't know what's going on, do you?
The Furbolg
Kyle kind of
starts to walk over.
take a little step behind Carulius. Who are you? All of you? Who are you?
Oh, you remember me very well, even if you might have seemed to have lost it. Kalil, you were part of my organization.
What do you... Are you the one who took my time? Do you know me? What's going on?
I do know you. I think I might know you better than you know you. You're a member of the Scorn, my organization. We killed, and stole, and silenced. And you were one of our best. Until one day, when you couldn't kill. And that's why we're here. Without you, we'd have gone under. But why give up everything when I can start anew? That's why we're here. We left that all behind us. Marty doesn't exist. This is Martha's.
He nods to the Cobalt SMR that you were speaking with.
Perhaps this is Marty in another time, but not now. I used to be someone different too. And now I find myself a very strong and capable body, under the wonderful servitude of the usurper. Someone who could make me greater. I don't need that little organization anymore. I can become far greater than it ever could have been. And you. I wanted to see you squirm after your abandonment, after your betrayal. So that's why you ended up where you did. You wouldn't be used to us. So that time was taken, and me and you took a little trip to a different existence. You're not from here, Kyle. We're from a different time.
What are you talking about?
You were very different. You would have died at the ripe age of 29. With your sass and your spunk. You were very confident in yourself, you know. Look at you now.
So, you did all of this? Not just me, but the Yalm's Deep, all the people that lives here?
Oh no, I didn't cause the collapse of Yamsteed. That was our lord, the Emerald Usurper. I happily serve under him as one of his shadow sovereigns, the next in line to rule the lands.
Well, you've had your fun, so can I get my time back, or?
I've not had my fill completely. Tell you what, you aren't best me. But if you can get me, let's say you and your friends, if you can all amuse me enough, I'll return your time to you happily. So I'd like to see you squirm even more.
Why did they have to be roped into it? Why can't it just be you and me, and we leave them alone, and they'll be fine?
Well, they were foolish enough to bring you here. I believe they hold some responsibility in all this.
They were just trying to help.
I suppose they did. Perhaps they can help you here, too.
Kalile is gonna turn back to the rest of the party and probably, maybe not, depending on people's views of Kalile, but probably for the first time since they met in the tavern or by the boat or whatever, Kalile actually looks like a child, a 10-year-old who's just confused and kind of doesn't say anything and just is looking at them.
We will fight by your side,
Right here. Always.
and happily or not, you will get your time back, and this one will be brought before Granalda.
Like I said earlier, no matter what we found here, I'll protect you.
Are you guys sure? It sounded like
Positive.
they did some terrible stuff.
Doesn't matter what you did. Matters is who you are now.
Okay.
How heartfelt.
I guess we'll do it. We'll take you on and I guess amuse you if that's what has to be done.
Why couldn't I just bring you before Grenalda now? Allows time back to them.
You won't bring me along willingly, without my say.
And you would come willingly if we beat you?
Indeed.
Fine.
Well, let's have a little fun, shall we?
He'll get up and raise his weapon.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Staff come out.
Summon sword.
Inchbell.
He'll tap his weapon against the floor, and you see, as he does that, Marthas, the Kobold Asmar, and the other Kobold Asmar by him, they seem to sink into inky puddles before they merge and become two different shadows, both like mirror images of him. And I'll now have you all roll initiative.
Oh boy! It's a real initiative hours. Epic.
My
Oh.
modifier.
Epic roll.
Cool. Whoa, excuse me, sorry.
Anxiety
take-
burp.
Piss
Yeah.
break before we start fight.
I also have to take a piss break.
Oh,
Piss
good.
break, piss break.
I pissed earlier. Piss has exited me. Still haven't eaten
gone.
yet though.
Food.
Nah.
Oh boy, I told you today was gonna be a doozy.
Was this the stuff that you pulled from Foundry, or was this something else?
Well, this was.
Ah. What was this? I guess we'll know when we start fighting it, but it's pulled from. Maybe. It was something we encountered, right? Not a
Yes.
escape. Okay. Trying to think of things we fought that could be similar to this.
Let's see. I'm actually gonna speedrun make him a token. Oh boy. Lots of fun to be had here.
Fun.
Evil. Okay, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
I'm sure we'll be fine and that we'll win.
Yeah.
Don't like how unsure you said that. Oh my god, we're in the gray tiles. Eee.
We're
Love
in the
gray tiles.
gray.
Yeah, I did not
Love
make
being
a
gray.
map for this. I don't think I have assets
I
for
cannot move
collapsed.
Jib.
Let me pull out new
Shit.
jib. Ah,
Cannot move Jib.
you can or can't?
Can't.
Oh no.
You don't
Uh,
get
If I
Jeb
could, I
today.
would move Jib.
Gonna new jib.
Am back.
Welcome back.
Third
Move
Jeb.
I have peed.
Me too.
You still can't move them.
Can only move Ryland.
Weird.
Why is it always you? What is going on?
I should move you to a different spot. I'm trying to.
It's gotta be that Canada something.
It's gotta be Canada. I hate it when
Canada says
Canada.
You get one.
Let him move jib.
Let him move. Let him cook.
I'm gonna put on a few.
Ah,
I'm
there we
gonna-
go.
Cook.
Oh, there's so
Wait, I
many
can move
jebs.
one.
There's so
Oh,
many
no.
jebs.
Right, well,
That's my shadow clone.
There can
Jeez.
only be one.
just spawn 20
Me
jebs,
running
one
to the
of them will
bathroom,
work.
hoping my brother doesn't see me, so I don't have to explain why I'm crying.
Oh.
Because it's not real.
Oh. Let's see. Aurelius deserves a token. I'm making him one.
King.
Token.
Token moment.
Token.
Token D's nuts.
Got him.
What does
Hell
that
yeah.
mean?
I was like, what does that even mean?
I don't know.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
Don't token my nuts, please. I don't like the sound of that.
Putting
I
you in
think-
the slot like we're at Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese.
How many tickets that dick worth?
Like one.
You get one.
I go back to checking on chat because I've been roleplaying, so I haven't been looking at it.
It's
Just,
worth-
hey, touching the lanterns is a huge accomplishment, and I just love the tone shift from
That-
I'm slapping lanterns to oh my fucking god.
That coming from a high school boy. I'm telling you that right now. That's my cousin.
It's worth.
Says
It's
the
worth-
high
To
school
be
boy.
fair, Khalil is relatively, short, so I'm sure it's a
That
pretty
is
big
a-
jump to slap
That is
those
an
lanterns.
accomplishment.
You can also fly, though.
I'm not going to use the boots to slap lanterns.
Why not?
Use all your resources.
Because both in and out of character, Khalil / me keep forgetting I have the boots.
Valid. What are these things?
Because I have
on
them in my
feet?
equipment, but I don't have them on like my first stats bar, so I constantly forget that I have them. Speaking of, what weird stuff do I have that I can try to use in this fight?
Let's see. And that was an 8 for. Okay. Well, I got
I don't
an
even
8.
know. I don't know what I'm gonna use this back. That's
It's actually
that's
very
some
fitting that I rolled a
spells.
low initiative. Khalil's in not the zone. What's the opposite of the zone?
The
AutoZone.
Auto zone.
No, that's getting in the zone though.
That's the first thing
AutoZone.
that came to my brain.
Also, sorry if I'm quiet. The only way I can reach my laptop to look at my character sheet is to move my mic off to the side a little.
Aurelius got a 5.
Sorry.
Hell yeah,
Corliss.
we're the trauma bros right now. Is okay.
Mm,
No.
it's a good spell. I love playing spellcasters, but I hate choosing spells to use in combat.
What is this motherfucker's dex? Ah.
So I always,
Valid.
because I always resort to the same two.
It happens.
Okay. So, before
Does
we
this
begin,
bitch boy have
he
traits?
sure fucking does.
I hate him.
Don't like the sound of that.
Okay.
Can I have like one or two?
No.
Can I have
We
like
have like
three?
2.5.
three, maybe?
Let's see how long he types for, and then we'll know.
You got his full name.
Oh.
Shithead.
Shafeed.
Let's see.
Humorous.
Leave me alone.
I love him.
Every reborn in that world is a bad pun.
Good.
The one that is the mayor of Ebony is he's a zombie and his name is first name Rigum, last name Mortis.
Yep.
Rig 'em and dig 'em.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know what?
What are you sorry
I'm
about?
sorry. This is my backstory. We had Sevilla.
Who's in the hot
With
seat of
Vivian.
backstory that's gonna kill the party now?
Hey!
You get advanced ruthless.
Mhm.
Oh.
Strangling essence. Oh, spellcasting.
Pike smell.
Oh, look at him go.
Well, sucks to be
Yay.
him.
Oh,
I
oh.
can counterspell him twice in one turn.
Ooh.
I
Fun.
can counterspell him once.
Don't worry, I have a liquid fireball potion, and I will throw it at his
Yeah.
face. Except maybe not his face, because that would have me in that radius, and that would be not fun.
Yeah.
But I will also wait until hopefully he's webbed and will fail to save, so it does more damage.
Webs. See, I would use webs.
Pike's Mouth?
but-
Yeah, he would have a name like Pike's Mouth.
Yes,
You
Angel.
look like a pike's mouth.
Angel Pikesmith.
Honestly.
Yeah, it's probably pronounced like Pike's Myth.
Yes, Pikesmith.
Too bad, Pike's Mouth.
Pike's mouth.
PK's smooth.
PK fire.
PK Fire!
Alrighty. Well, that will
fire.
begin initiative. Best of luck to you. He is up first.
I'm gonna
Oh.
throw up.
Is he?
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
I would like
Sure
to, for a
is.
free action on my turn, to die. Thank you.
No, sorry, that's a full action.
Vomiting is a
True.
free action.
So hopefully this isn't too loud.
You want to see how fast I can use that action to throw up? I think it should be a free action.
Would you like me to demonstrate?
It's a reaction. Bro.
I can for sure throw up faster than 6 seconds.
He
So
is,
fun
Done.
command.
Maybe.
he is up first, followed by Liar.
Liar.
He's gonna run up to Kalile.
Gosh.
Rude.
Yeah, I mean, fair though.
And
quite a bit of
he
spread.
is gonna swing his
Attack.
weapon.
This is so sad. My sister was the
Phineas.
only other person who knew this backstory, and she's not here to see this. Can't believe this.
24.
Yeah,
No, my AC is actually 25 for this fight only.
yeah.
Oh
Sorry,
my
I can't-
god.
I can't.
Oh no!
No.
What?
Gamma going, oh god. Immediately
Sorry, I
after rolling
can't-
damage.
I can't counterspell a weapon attack. I wish I
You
could though.
can't!
That should be a new spell. Make
Like,
marshals.
counterspell? No.
A parry mechanic for...
That's not as
Fighter.
bad as it could have been. 28 damage.
Okay.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, for sure. Natural 1.
Cool.
Kalile,
Off to a
as
great
you're
start.
struck, you,
And I have no modifiers, so it's a straight up 1.
as this weapon strikes you, a very strange pain washes over you, and you can see, instead of instead of a wound, you can see an outline where he hit you, and you can see what looks like threads.
Oh boy.
Oh. That's probably not good.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh! Oh, it's not my turn. He just hit me. I don't know why I thought it was my turn.
And he's gonna also swing at Carulius.
Rude.
No! Don't hit my dad!
And that hits him. Oh lord. Okay.
God, you have one bad day at work and your boss goes ballistic. I can't believe this.
Relatable.
Honestly.
Emmy's manager right now.
There's 21 damage
I would like to roll
him.
initiative, please.
Give you advantage.
Hell yeah.
Let's
This is that
see.
soul pillager.
Gotta write down a thing.
Oh, my soul, it's being pillaged.
Carulius has to make a wisdom save. He succeeds.
I'm going to cry and shit and throw up. But not actually.
But maybe.
But not actually, but maybe.
Thinking about it.
Oh boy. And now he's gonna cast a spell.
That's what you think. I don't know what it is first. But also, when else would I use my reaction? So,
He will look back. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna cast a spell at Ryland.
rude.
Are these shadows
How
also
dare
in
you.
this combat with us, or do they leave?
They are.
Oh, we just can't see them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Making sure I didn't miss something.
Okay. I gotta look at this spell as a refresher.
What spell are we looking at here, by the way?
Would you like to know?
Oh
Wonderboy?
dear.
I would like to know, yes, so I
Would you
can...
like to know, time boy?
Okay, just by that, I'm nearly confident I'm gonna counterspell it, but you know.
He is casting
Finger of
Disintegrate.
Yeah, I'm gonna
you
I'm gonna
can't attack
counterspell.
Ryland, that's homophobic. No, this guy
Yeah.
would be, honestly.
I will
Look at
I
those
will
eyes.
cast I
With
will
a
in
name
fact
like
cast counterspell,
Peek his
yes.
mouth, of course.
Alrighty. What level you casting it at?
Does it I don't think I can counterspell it at a level where it would like
It wouldn't be
You
completely
have to
automatic.
do it
though.
at its level or higher to automatically
Yeah.
get rid of it.
If you cast it as doesn't matter what I cast at, if not
You
I'll
still
just
have
cast
to
it.
roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
so I'll just
still have
cast
to
it. I'll just cast it at third then, because why would I use a higher spell slot for it?
Alrighty.
Alright. Counter spell. 10 spell slot roll. So I think that's 10 plus 6. Would be my spellcasting ability there, so it's should be fine, right?
Don't ever say anything like that before you roll.
Well, I got a not natural 20, so
Oh.
fuck you.
Okay.
Haha!
You made a true counterspell to Disintegrate.
Idiot.
Alright, and that ends his turn. Well, let me double check a thing. Blah 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 blah.
It's okay if you forget a few things. I think we'll be alright.
Yeah, no, don't worry about
We
it.
forgive you.
No
It's
hard
okay,
feelings
Gamma.
if this fight's not as hard as it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Okay. That ends his turn. Fire, you're up, followed by Ryland.
I'll scan.
Oh boy, Rambo's past that. Big husky.
I won't scan.
What did you get?
I got a 9.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Okay. So.
I ate all my snacks, so now I don't have anything to do with my mouth.
Okay, so it's definitely keep him still time. I don't think because Web's also radius, also just not as good as Hold Monster, which would
Yeah,
work on
whatever.
him.
I didn't know it's supposed to.
Yeah.
The only one I remember you using it on.
I will cast Hold Monster on him, so I need a Wisdom save.
Right. It's
Alright.
more of a monster than a person.
A Hold
That is
Monster
a
works on
nat
people
20.
too. Fuck.
It's a nat 20 for a total of 23.
Yeah. Alright. Oops. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Actually, take a look around. Is there any... are there any... I don't know how to, like... Are there any cool objects around here?
Yeah, there's some
for
pillars. Some collapsed pillars.
We have a bunch of explosives. Maybe you can
We
drop a
do.
pillar on his ass.
Never used it before and I want to. 'cause
There are
it's
also
fun.
columns that are supporting what's left of this room.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that one.
I'll take all
But-
magisters on this guy's ass.
and all of us also.
Yes.
Yeah.
I assume a pillar would count as a huge sized object, yes.
Yes.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll pick one that's near him and cast Animate Object. Z.
Alright.
Sorry if there's dog noises in the background.
Pillar is animated.
Yeah. And what do I... How the fuck do I do it? I've never used a spell that, you know, has a thing like this before. I assume it has 30 feet movement, so I will have it move up to dipshit and hit him.
Yep, its speed is 30 feet.
Alright, yeah, I'll have it hit him. So,
I'm thinking very like a Cuphead type animated
Yeah.
pillar walking up and just walloping this man.
alright, so that's a +8 to hit. Let's see here.
Close enough.
3.
Oops. Doesn't that mean
18
to draw
plus-
the box?
18 plus 8, I'm gonna assume that hits. I'd hope so.
26.
26, please.
26 hits.
Yeah, okay.
I
Um,
fucking hope so, dude.
26 actually misses, just barely though.
So would the
Pillar.
the pillar be considered flanking now because it's an animated creature?
Yes.
Nice.
I'll roll again, but no, did not get a 20. I got really close though. But anyway, so that's, what is that, 2d12 plus something damage, 2d12 plus 4. So let's go. Get hit with a pillar, you fucking idiot. That is 21. I assume bludgeoning, because it doesn't say, and it's a pillar, so.
Alright. I gotta think about something with this actually.
Would this damage be considered magical?
Yes, it would,
Not
but
that it
I
matters.
gotta think about something else.
Are there shadows under it? These are not questions I'm actually asking. It's just my brain.
Okay.
So I know you can't share that information.
So you said 21 damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, does Lyre do anything else?
I'll go over here. On my turn.
Alright. It's Ryland's turn. He's gonna run up.
Kill 'em, girls.
Gonna get behind. And he's gonna swing. Thank God he has advantage, but I don't think it mattered. He missed anyway. Second attack.
Yeah.
It's alright, buddy.
Okay, he hit a second attack.
I've given myself the hiccups.
Okay.
I don't have my mouse to right scan like I normally would.
15 damage. And that's Ryland's turn. He will scan. And he does scan. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, you get to know what Hands of Wrath is.
Sorry, doggos. Making me laugh.
Blah, 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 blah.
I don't go blah blah blah.
Yeah, you do.
You
I
just
don't
did.
suck. I scrape and lick. La, 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 la.
Oh, these are backwards. Hold on. Okay. Why did I copy that from there? There we go. Oop. Hands of Wrath. Melee weapon
Tries
attack. Plus 11 to hit. 15-foot reach. One target. Deals 2d8 plus 5 bludgeoning damage. Plus 64 force damage. The creature
We've
hit
played.
must make a DC 18 Wisdom save, or they contract Weave Blight. Creature with Weave Blight has disadvantage when death saves, and whenever an afflicted creature receives healing, it receives the lowest amount possible from that source of healing. And this is his club.
Lub.
Is there any way to remove Weave Blight aside from like a Greater Restoration type deal?
That is not. I did not put that in there. Weave Blight can be removed with Greater Restoration or a Wish.
Okay,
Nice.
so.
Okay, well. Can help you now, because I'm at my 5th level spell slot, so.
Yeah, no. It's okay.
I can just, like, trade for another one. That's fine.
We have Wish if
We do have
need
Wish.
it. I think we still have 11 left.
I
We used
wish he
one.
was dead. I can't do my
Hey,
Wanda
sport.
impression right now, so and I'm not gonna try. Okay, Timmy.
Ow. I fucked up my toe the other day because I accidentally kicked the bed.
Oh,
And I just flexed my toe and it hurt a lot. And I
Ow.
opened it again.
oh no. Alrighty, it's Jeb's turn, followed by Phineas.
Jeb?
Jeb.
Jeb, Jeb.
Jeb.
Did I miss anything? Sorry, I had to go real quick.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Alright.
That was not intentional. This needs to go back.
I think you can hit the undo button.
Jeb's gonna go here. He's gonna cast Hold Monster.
Get held, idiot. Please.
Alrighty.
Please, I'm begging.
That is 22.
Fucker!
Dang.
To be fair,
We'll get-
I don't know if I'm gonna use. I know it has other benefits as well, but I don't think I can throw the liquid fireball at this point because he's surrounded by allies. But
Yeah, well, also, it's just to get him held.
yeah, it has
So-
other benefits as well.
Oh well.
Bravo is very upset.
I'm going to bonus action, spend a first level spell slot, and place Charlie right here as an empowered combative aspect.
Hell yeah, big char.
Big Charlie.
Ooh, Charlie. Charlie.
A vicious wolf.
Ugh, why did I choose all of my damage spells to be AoE? Oh right, I'm a sorcerer. I can. Never mind. I'll be fine.
I didn't mean to move
And
the
then
pillar.
I will scan.
The pillar's running away. He's scared.
Alrighty.
It's okay, Pillar. We're scared too.
Don't worry, Pillar. It will get worse.
Wow, it must be raining in this throne room because Kylie's pants are wet and we don't know why.
It's the water bottle in their pocket.
22.
It's the water.
Alright, what trait would you like to identify?
Full circle.
We all stop and we go, haha, pants pisser.
Because Kyle hasn't had enough today.
Spell casting.
Okay.
They can at least go up to
It's
6th level. Or is this integrate 7th? I don't remember. Whatever.
It's 6.
The creature can cast spells.
The creature.
The creature.
I need to finish Yampa. I'm so close to being done. I just have to do the shading.
I'm just gonna transpose this into a trait. There you go. 15th
level. Oh no.
Yes, he's a 15th level spellcaster. Charisma, spellcasting modifier. He has a spell save DC of 17 and a plus 10 to hit.
Haha, my spell save DC is higher than yours.
But also he has higher level spells.
That's a weird way to say get fucked, but okay.
Alright. Does Jeb do anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty, finish your up, followed by Carulius.
Hey, I'm not scan. Because we get 23.
Alright, what trait would you like to identify?
I will take Soul Pillager.
Okay.
That one does not sound good.
It's the Soul Calibur voice, but it's Soul Pillager.
Soul Pillager. Adriel gains a +1 to all damage rolls whenever you reduce a creature to 0 hit points. This bonus can reach a maximum of +10. If Adriel causes a creature to die, he gains a +5 instead. And total maximum increases by 5.
Right.
This man's skilly.
Awesome. That's nice.
We just have to kill him fast enough.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Guys, never piss off your
Okay.
bosses because they will make other lines of work very difficult for you.
True. So true.
Never piss off your
Alright.
boss or they'll fucking kill you, apparently.
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh my god. Okay, Phineas, do the zoom zoom. You'll get here.
Imagine if you could still turn into a bear, though.
That'd be wild, wouldn't it? Maybe we should have done this first.
No.
And he's gonna swing. Yeah. That's what we got at the moment.
Alright, what you get?
24 to hit.
24 hits.
Alrighty, and then that's gonna be. Where's my D8? There it is.
I'm just gonna use this reaction.
Bitch.
Give
Okay.
me a dex save.
Okay.
Fucker.
Dex. Okay.
Yeah,
That is a 22.
Alright, you successfully save.
Alright. I do not damage. That's 10 points of damage on the first strike.
Alright.
And I will go ahead and swing again. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Venus Strike though.
Alright.
I thought you said penis strike.
Penis
man.
Yeah, Venus Strike.
Grab his dick and twist it. You
Penis
twist
strike.
that dick.
Got it. That is
Go,
a 24.
That hits. Dex
Awesome.
save.
And yep.
Failed, net 1.
Okay.
Get his ass.
Get his ass. That was at. There we go. Let's see. So that one is 2d6, right? Yes. Cool.
Give me the damage total separately.
Okay. So, god damn, that dice is done.
You say
You're
that about a
done.
lot of your dice.
You're done. I can switch them out a lot.
You're done.
So, you're done. So the magical slashing, yes, magical slashing is 16.
Alright.
Not 16, 6.
6.
Don't look at me.
Gotcha.
Don't look at me.
Don't. And then the fire damage is another 7.
Alright, as the Phoenix Strike hits him, he seems to kind of shrug it off. It still does damage, but he does seem to kind of shrug it off.
Yeah. Okay, good to
Bitch.
know. Good to know.
Ow, I hurt my shoulder.
Alrighty, and that will be my turn.
Alright. Up next is Kalile, followed by Corellius.
Oh shit, it's my turn. Oh god. I thought Corellius was before me. Oh god. Okay. Going to bonus action and spell Sword and gain that bonus stuff. I'm going to scan.
I believe you unspelled your sword before the fight, so I think
Did
you've
I?
already done that.
Yes.
Okay, shit.
I
now
remember
I'm
you
using my
saying
bonus
that.
action.
So you've still got your bonus action.
We take this.
Damn. I don't have too terribly many bonus actions.
And spell your sword again. Double
Double the
and spell
power.
it.
I do have a potion
Yeah.
of Pill Giant Strength. I could drink that. I don't really have any other good bonus actions. Fuck it. I'll drink the potion of Pill Giant Strength, which boosts my strength up to a certain amount that I don't remember. Don't have the details on that.
Hildren strength is 19, I think? I don't remember.
Oh, it might be the same as what I have then. I might not drink it though.
I'm gonna check. No, it's 21.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and drink that. A little bit more damage and stuff on me forwards. And then I will scan.
Alrighty.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
That's a 3.
that's unfortunate.
And since I don't know about any damage weaknesses or immunities or anything like that yet, I will just attack with Mean Shard. Oh, I have a Oh my god! Doesn't matter, I missed.
Oh,
That's like a, I think a 10 and an 11.
yeah, it is.
We're doing
unfortunate.
great tonight.
Anyway, I'm a little buff. I drank a potion. I took a shot.
Alright, is that Kalal's turn?
Yeah, there's not really any point in me moving, so... I mean, he could use his reaction, but I don't really need to go anywhere.
Ceruleus is up, and he's gonna reach out and cast Blight.
Whoa, light be upon you.
And he got a nat 1, so that fails.
We're doing awesome! We're doing great.
I meant he got a nat 1 on his save against it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that's right. Blight's not to hit anyway. I'm just so used to the disappointment. I'm kidding. That's
Let's see, here we go. It could have been better. Let's see, 10.
if you can
12,
beat me. Yeah, first we have to land a hit on you, asshole.
Honestly. I had him with the pillar.
22.
True.
The pillar hit him, rather.
25. Alright, 30 necrotic damage. However, he does seem to kind of shrug off this blight as it's passing through him as well.
Okay. So fire bad.
Necrotic is...
Necrotic bad.
good.
Alright.
Blight be upon you. He might, if he's similar to Kalile, which might not be the case, but he might be vulnerable to psychic, but I cannot confirm nor deny.
Can't do this.
And Ceruleus
He's not related. He's just one
will
boss.
cast Hypercharge on Kalile.
Ah!
So you're now surging with lightning.
Ew.
And it's in Octavian somewhere.
I shall search.
First level.
What level? First level? Put that echo.
There it is.
There it is. I scrolled right past it.
Yes, you every time you hit another creature, or you're hit with a melee attack, or you end your turn while being grappled or grappling, you deal 1d6 lightning damage to that creature, and you can discharge up to 6 times.
And I'm assuming he cast it at first level.
Yep.
Cool.
Alright, he will scan as well. It's nat 20.
Nice!
And I'll get you 2 trades.
Go, Dad,
Nice.
go.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Roll a d6 and divide it. 1, so you get Malefic Favor. And then 1, 2, roll a d4. And you get Strangling Essence as well.
Stop strangling me. Can I breathe?
Why, you little?
Alright, Malefic Favor. Angel has resistance to damage from spells. Additionally, whenever a creature makes an attack roll or casts a spell that deals damage on him, it must make a DC 18 Wisdom save, and on the failed save, that creature takes
half as much of the damage that was dealt.
Okay,
Dude,
so
I hate this man.
huh.
I know why, but why did I work for this guy? To be fair, he's probably a lot stronger than he was when I worked.
Sometimes
And
you just get
also-
It's been,
stuck
you
in
know,
a job.
200 years.
It's been a minute.
Or however long. It's been a while.
Well, shit, man.
You get Strangling Essence as well. Alright, and this one. Adriel calls the number of creatures he can see within 80 feet to make a DC 18 charisma save on a failed
my
save.
God.
They take 4d12 plus 10 force damage. The creature afflicted with Weave Blight becomes restrained until the start of his next turn.
Holy shit.
Guys, I might get fucking taken out. Yikers.
Let me mark those off.
Which, like, fair. That's his whole thing. But, like,
I don't know much I can do here, I'll be real with you.
And that ends Carulius' turn. It's top of the round with Adriel.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Adriel's gonna look over to Liar. Liar, make me a deck save.
Yes.
See, at least we knew about Sibylla.
Yeah.
At least we were prepared for that one.
Make me a dice. Is this a spell being cast?
Yeah, she's casting Disintegrate again.
Yeah, I'm gonna counter that.
I'm so curious to look up how many spell slots a 15th level gets, but also, like,
A
not.
lot.
Yeah.
Multiple, at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well, I
I'm gonna
guess
counter
level,
that.
I guess
That's
highest level, but
That's a 17.
metagame.
17.
I
beats
think
it.
that counters.
Yep.
Yeah. Ha, idiot.
It'd be a 16.
Loser.
Alright, you counter spell. It's Disintegrate.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That was a 15.
No.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Make me a deck save.
Okay, deck save. I'm.
Darn us wanting to be good noodles and telling the truth.
So I got a +3 to that. Doesn't matter if I get a nat 1 though. So
Oh,
I'll be fine.
Not good.
Well, I can counterspell a second time. Well, no, I can't because I haven't gotten my reactions back yet.
I haven't used my reaction. I can
okay.
try. Fuck it, we ball.
Let's see.
I'll try to
Be fine.
counterspell it.
I'm just gonna do this.
I've never used counterspell before.
Nice.
You just
You just
it's just
roll,
plus your
right?
spellcasting ability
Yeah, it's 10
modifier.
plus spellcasting, and the DC is 16.
16.
It's a 6th level spell. Unless
Okay.
you can somehow cast it at 6th level. But I don't think we
No,
can.
I
definitely
have third
cannot.
level spells, but fuck it, we ball.
Oh, you're casting
Okay, we
counter
ball?
spell?
Yeah,
I could have taken counterspell, and I chose not to because other people had it.
that's an 18.
18
Hooray.
counters the spell. He's gonna cast counter spell.
Dude!
Let's
Ryan is a
see.
free action.
Please cast it at not higher
Oh,
than
don't
third
worry,
level.
I've been
It's
free
not.
actioning all night.
And
Yo,
that
Carulius,
is an
you might have
18.
counterspell.
18 would be yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it weren't higher than third level, it'd still work automatically. So because
Yeah.
he's counterspelling at third level, a third level counterspell.
Yeah. It would automatically. Dude, spellcasting fights are always insane.
Arius.
Okay, let's see here.
I'll be fine. Okay, I have 104 hit points.
Oh yeah, I don't even
You
have,
have
third level
more hit
spells
points
open
than
yet,
me.
so.
I have good constitution.
Guys,
Oh yeah,
don't
that'll do
worry,
it.
I can speak with plants.
Yeah.
That's great, Kyle. I'm so proud of you.
Liar, you take
Can also just-
75 force damage.
Ow!
This is terrible.
I'm still up, so
And now, I'm
Rude
gonna
ass.
have.
You have to make the wisdom saving throw, or you're gonna fucking go down.
Oh, do I have to make the wisdom save?
I think so.
For
Whatever
Weak
you
Blight?
do. Oh no, it would have to be on him. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I also need for everyone to make me a charisma saving throw.
Does this
Yeah,
include
that
the
checks
pillar?
out.
Yes, this
Not
includes
the
the pillar.
Not the pillar, anything but the pillar.
No, not the pillar.
Oh god damn it, dude. Anyway.
Yeah, I got
I'm fine. Composure.
I got a 5. So
I got
Let's see, what is-
Speaking of
The
the
DC is
pillar, I do
18.
need you to make that concentration check.
yeah. What's this thing? I feel like it's too high for me to make anyway.
So it's. I
half the
forget.
damage taken, so
Half-
technically it'd be a 35. But I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if Gamma
can't-
has a
I
max
think
at
it
20.
has a cap though.
Rules is written, it doesn't. I play with the cap because I think it's kind of dumb not to, but that's your call. Because rules is written, there is no cap. No cap on God.
I'm gonna say if you crit on this, it'll work. You'll maintain
That's
concentration
that's the
if you
only
crit.
way.
Believe it or not, I did not crit, so
That
goodbye
is
pillar.
Unfortunate.
Maybe it disanimates and falls on him because, yeah,
Yeah, it falls
roll
on
me-
him and everyone else.
and everyone else.
Roll me,
Ouch.
Lyra, roll me a d4.
Else this way.
No, it's gonna follow you this way, this way. Oh, my. Never mind. Okay. Yeah.
I got a 4.
Charlie, no. I imagine Rylan will be fine, but Charlie.
Okay.
Rylan, you're fine.
Corliss needs to make a dex save.
Sorry, Corlius.
My dad.
Okay, he succeeds. The pillar does,
Alright.
in fact, fall this way,
Oops.
but it is now
It tried.
gone.
Sorry, pillar.
So funny. I need to stop freaking out.
Okay.
I need
But
to
yes,
compose myself.
I failed, so...
And yeah, what did everyone else get on their charisma save?
Oh wait, it was a charisma save?
No, yeah, that was something different for you. That was
Your concentration,
concentration
was,
was
the thing.
different.
This one is for
Oh.
the
17 plus 9.
Oh,
Alright,
okay,
you're
let me
good
to
let
go.
me
strength
let me roll
essence.
again then because I have not rolled for the charisma save.
I got an 18 on the save.
I got a fucking 14.
Hey, same. Actually, I got a 12. So
And Phineas got an 18, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here.
I'm
That
a
takes so
charisma
much
caster with a plus 11. Just charisma saves.
And Rylan got a 15. Okay, hold on.
how is this
What's Charlie
entertaining for
get?
him? This is so one-sided.
I have a fucking plus 11. How did I fail that?
I'll take my dice luck back. I
Oh,
did.
wait, I forgot that I have advantage to maintain my concentration on spells. Not that it's probably gonna help, but I'll check anyway.
Get that nat 20.
Yeah, it didn't.
Aw.
So, I did get a 19, which pisses me off.
Oh.
Okay.
Ow.
So, that would be Kalile, Lyre, Crulius, and Ryland. You all take. Oh god, I dropped my die. You all take 35 force damage.
Alright, I am using my thing to keep me up, cause I would have gone down otherwise. So yes, I will take that damage in 2 turns.
Alright. And Kalile, you are restrained.
Yeah, I have that pulled up, so that does. Cool. Oh, he does take the d6 of lightning damage, though. Technically,
He
no,
does.
that was a, no.
Well, no,
But
he
that
doesn't.
wasn't a
It was a melee.
Melee. Sag.
He's gonna swing. Gonna swing at Kalile.
Yeah.
That
With advantage.
yeah, it did. And that is a Oh yeah, that definitely hits. You rolled a 19.
Yeah, my AC is
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
Hey,
I mean, hey, it was a bad damage roll. So far.
he takes 4 points
We,
of lightning
we are
damage.
doing so fine.
Everyone is fine.
My
Doing
day is so
great.
fine, and then boom, reduced to 0 health in 1 turn.
Yeah.
I would have been.
16 damage.
Okay.
And you said you take 4 lightning damage?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, and that will end his turn. Oh god, I dropped the die. Okay, I got it. But yes, that will end his turn. Up next is Lyre, followed by Ryland.
Ah, shit, never mind, we need them. I was gonna be like, I don't remember what Furbolg are, if they're... But, either I was gonna say, just banish them, get rid of them, if they're not native to this plane, but also we need him here,
Yeah, I
so...
need my time. Well, need in quotes. I've been doing pretty fine without it so far.
Okay, so... He's resistant to damage from spells, which is everything I can do, so...
I will remind you that on crit you can disable certain traits. That would be one.
Yeah, so just
Right.
roll a crit.
I'm gonna scan first. No, I'm not gonna scan. I rolled a 2 on the die.
That's unfortunate.
We're doing great. Okay? Anyone who says otherwise, shut.
Yeah, honestly. Okay.
Ooh, now I have an ad for apples, I think?
Apples?
We have healing potions, right?
Yes.
We do.
I'm gonna need it. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother for damage, and I'll cast Hold Person on him again as my action, because, fuck it, why not? Hold Monster,
I
rather.
was wait for my turn to ask, but
That
Is
is...
just fail. Just fail,
This
just
is a
do it.
wisdom save, correct?
It is a wisdom save, just fail. I'd be really happy if
19.
you did. Just do... meets it, beats it. Okay, well... What do we have in terms of healing potions? It's in...
I was just looking at it.
We already did
scattered
the
throughout.
drought.
Yes, I deleted that one because I used it. We have 8 basic ones, which I believe are 2d4 plus 2. Oh, and then we have 14 of those, actually.
Do you have any greater ones?
I'm looking. We have a jar of blood that I haven't used yet. We have a bunch of potions of invisibility. We do have the ethereal coin. No, we don't have any better. I have cure wounds, but you would have to come over to me.
I have
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, no, that... I was about to ask if I could use Careful Spell on the explosive, but definitely not, because that's not a spell.
I was going to
Yeah.
cast explosive.
Yeah, it's not. It's magical,
you
but
know-
it's not a spell.
You know what, fucker? If you... Fuck you, hold monster again, because what else am I gonna do? Just fail this time, it'd make me really happy. Yeah, idiot, restrained.
If I gave you
Paralyzed,
my
even.
if I gave you
Paralyzed.
my liquid fireball, would you be able to careful spell it? Because it's technically it casts fireball at 7th level.
Yes, I would allow you to use your meta magic on it.
So get
Okay,
over to
but-
me because I can't
But
move.
would that count as a spell?
It
It
would
would,
also
but
count
it's-
as a spell, yes.
Yeah, but it's better than me using it because
That's
I
fair.
can't careful
Yeah,
spell
I will
in
come
that
over
way.
here.
It's still a
Hi.
7th level spell, and he's currently paralyzed. So
Hi. I'll come here.
assuming he stays paralyzed on his turn, but we'll see.
I will come over there and end my turn.
You have to reach into my pocket and grab it.
Yeah, I'll take. I probably won't because I use my action bonus action, but whatever.
Yeah, start. I can pass it to you. Well, I can't, but we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. I'll just take it at the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
All right. Does Liar do anything else?
I moved, used my action, bonus action, tried to scan.
Tried to scan.
Can't really use my staff anymore because if I do, it will probably break. So, fuck it, we ball. My turn.
Ryland is up. He's gonna swing.
It is. I forget what it is for paralyzed, but it's
The
something.
crit if it
I have
hits,
them all
and
pulled
he
up.
does hit.
Idiot, get critted.
Hit 1.
It also automatically fails strength and dex saves.
Hit 2. He's gonna action surge.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm looking at Petrified.
Hit 3.
It still fails.
He hit all 4.
Hey.
Let's see. So it's gonna be a fuck ton of damage. Let's see. 4.
Like this formation we're in. The key.
It's the Keyblade. The power of friendship.
26 plus 20 times 2.
Donald, Goofy. Together, we can combat the darkness.
92 damage.
Nice.
That's nuts.
That was hot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Don't kill
In a good
him.
way?
Please.
No, he can die.
No, I need my time. If we're going to go through with it, might as well get my time back. That's the whole reason we're fighting, right?
He can't be unwilling if he's dead.
That's true.
Not true. I like the message behind that statement.
Necromancy is okay.
Also, I can, if we really need to, I can just bring him back to life.
Yeah, it's fine. Figure something out. We have our quiz.
I'm just gonna say that was a lot of damage.
Yay!
Holy shit.
We do still have the shadows lurking around, so we do have to be careful.
That's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Rylan will also
Okay.
scan. He does not scan. He rolled a 5.
Now, Gamma, question. So anything rolled against it is counted as a crit. Could you not get a crit on one of those to disable a trait, or would it have to be a crit that you physically roll for
No,
it?
you can do that.
Nah, this is the round to disable a bunch of traits.
Please. And then that fireball will fucking murder him.
And that ends Rylan's turn. He will, however, use his bonus action to second wind. That was not a great roll.
Oh wait, but he's
Okay.
If you disable Malefic Favor, he won't be resistant to damage spells.
Alright. Jeb is up, followed by Phineas.
Scan. 18.
Alrighty, I shall get you the final trait.
My dumb fucking fandom
Can I
brain
get
keeps
the
reading it as male fic.
vulnerabilities?
He has
Yeah.
none.
Oh,
So I'll just
Okay,
give
then.
I will give you that for free.
very well.
Yeah, he has spell magical
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
resistance from a different trait, but
That's all he has. Although I will say he is immune to Charmed and Frightened.
epic.
what an
Icky.
ego.
Alright, Occult Assault. Whenever a creature moves within 5 feet for the first time, he can use his reaction to cast a spell on that creature. Additionally, his spells don't have disadvantage imposed on them when a creature is within 5 feet of him. This feature does not use up his reaction if he has remaining shadows. Instead, a shadow fades in place of it.
Ah, so there's only one shadow left. Right, because I
Well,
believe he's only done that one.
That was. It's gonna back up a bit, then run all the way, edge him and attack him.
Alright.
Nice.
Advantage.
Indeed.
Nat 20.
Yo.
It's a crit anyway. Like,
It's a
Yeah.
crit anyway, but
Double
it's a crit.
You crit
You
twice.
should disable Malefic Favor. Or you can do the damage. It's really up to you because you're the one who rolled it, so.
Gamma.
Yes.
I disabled Malefic Favor.
Alright. Malefic Favor is no longer in effect. Jeb, as you run up and strike him, you can see that some shadowy energy leaves him.
We should disable all of his traits, so he's nothing. You're nothing now.
Nothing.
And I moved 50 feet. So I'm at 5.
Can I use my bonus action to cast
Yeah.
message action?
Yeah.
You want to cast messages on...
No, I'm just
Three.
kidding.
Damage.
I was gonna say, if you had cantrip specialist, you could.
I do have that.
And you could.
Alright.
Where'd my other D10 go?
Why do I have?
Why'd you
actually,
eat it? That was the Cthulhu one.
Why do I have message as a bonus action on my thing? It should not be.
It was hurted me.
Yeah, why is message there? Get out of here. You're an action.
Maybe you did eat it. I can't find it.
I told you.
You've been too mean to us today.
I've done nothing wrong.
I made
How
that
dare you
joke
use
and-
my backstory against me? I can't believe this.
I made the I eated it joke in front of my new manager, and he just looks at me and goes, "What the fuck?"
Why is your new manager a 90-year-old man?
He's like 40 something. I'm not kidding.
Why is your new manager the worst?
I don't know.
Honestly.
It's just like
Yeah.
that, I guess.
You get a new one.
Yeah.
A
Traded up.
new manager.
It's like new Super Mario Brothers. We.
Wee. I'll be the manager.
Alright, how
I'll
much
be the
damage
manager
to
of that.
Jeb
Do you
deal?
want to be the
20.
manager?
No.
Without crit.
Alright. Is Jeb up to anything else?
He's going to spend a key and do a flurry of blows. Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him
Get
up.
some funny
Uncle Jeb.
crits.
Jesus.
One of them.
Didn't mean literally. Goddamn.
Oh, that's right. I can heal this
Manage.
round if I manage to hit. My sword do fun things. Please, no one get critical hit because we cannot risk my wild magic healing him.
12 plus 7, 19.
Alright.
And
Wait, no one get a critical hit while doing that.
No, against us, we cannot.
Yeah, okay.
Which I think is nearly impossible because of his
7,
current restraining.
14
but-
damage.
Alright. Is that Jeb's turn?
Oh, there's a second attack.
Ah,
And it's a 17 plus 7.
gotcha. That hits.
Wail on him. Use him as a speed bag. Have you guys seen that really?
Seen the what?
Oh, I thought Port was saying something, so I was stopping. There's a video of a coach showing how he uses rhythm to train people on speed bags, and it's actually really cool.
I have not.
I'll send it after session if I can find it.
Crit 'em,
I'm sorry, I'm having
girls.
some trouble here because my keyboard doesn't want to type up an exclamation point.
Oh. I get it.
It wants to be calm
Sometimes my
today.
keyboard types 2 6s whenever I press the 6 key.
Nice.
Order 66.
And sometimes it just doesn't type a 6 at all, and I press 6.
I know, I think my E key is in the process of breaking. / I need to take it out and clean it somehow, but it's a laptop, so that might just break the key entirely if I try to do it.
I need to clean my keyboard badly. I need to get one of those compressed air cans.
Yeah, I clean my
Another
laptop.
7 for 14.
All
I clean my
right.
laptop pretty regularly, but I don't have any compressed air to actually get all of like the dust and stuff out, so I just gotta hope for the best. It never overheats or anything.
Oh, that's good. It's a sweet 28 damage.
It's a Jib's turn.
Hot.
Yo.
Use kill instantly.
Say, and did you roll crit damage for those other attacks too? Because I believe they all.
That's 2 14s.
E.
Aw.
Just trying to make sure bright movement. 5, 50. Chips can move 10 back.
All right.
Skedaddle, skedaddle.
No attacks left, right?
Nope.
Alright.
Excuse me.
End turn.
All right. Finish your up, followed by Kalile.
Okie dokie. We gonna go ahead and take a swing.
Okay, okay.
We.
Ow, my back. I've been sitting hunched over.
Alright. 26.
26 hits.
Yeah. And then that's still a crit, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and disable Strangling Essence. I don't like that one.
All right.
Assens. Sorry.
Essence.
Yeah, senses are tingling.
I detect pants nearby. I will not be contained.
All right. Strangling essence has been disabled.
I'm going to disable spellcasting.
You want to cast spells? No way.
Alright, I'm
Just
gonna go ahead.
break their hands. No more somatic components for you.
24.
All right. 24 hits.
Cool, and then I'm just gonna do the damage on that one. So that is 5 damage on that. And I am going to bonus action cast Alacrity and take that extra action for a weapons deck.
All right.
Get fucking jumped.
Ooh, that's a 17.
That hits.
Oh, okay.
Meets it.
Yeah,
Beats
uh,
it.
Oh wait, that was... That last one should have been 10 damage. I forgot to add my modifier.
Gotcha.
And then the crit. That's not doubled.
20
20.
damage.
20. And then that's 7, so 14.
All right.
And that'll be my third.
All right.
Anything else to scan?
Lyle, followed by Carulius.
Alright. So bear with me, this turn's gonna hurt my brain a little bit, and it's gonna be a lot of dice rolling, so if I can, as like either at the beginning or at the end of my turn, I will hold out the liquid fireball for Liar to grab.
All right, you can do so.
Alright, and then as my action, I will use Bloodletting Bite. I'm assuming he's below half HP?
He is indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna use Bloodletting Bite. And make that attack with a rock. Well, I'm restrained, so it's a flat. roll relatively well. Okay, that is an 18 plus stuff, but that's a
That
natural
hits.
crit with my weapon anyway, so...
I'm stuck.
Okay. So first I will do the bloodletting bite damage. Is that double with the crit?
Hmm?
Is bloodletting bites damage doubled with the crit as well?
It is indeed.
Okay, so that is...
But because it's spell damage, it would just be normal for that part of it.
Is it not disabled? Or is that just a passive? effect
Oh,
that
true, you
stays?
did disable it. That is true.
Okay.
Never mind.
So that is 4d12. $34 necrotic damage from that, and then my actual weapon damage. And then add my... So that is 13 magical slashing damage, and then because of my cool Scarab's Regalia sword, I also do 2d10 damage. Or it's 1d10.
Well,
Correct,
you
yep.
can roll it
That's
if you'd
double.
like, but you don't need to.
I'm going to because it heals me. Also, I will do this non-lethally if I can, because we need...
Alrighty.
Okay, so that's 8 radiant damage, and I heal for 4.
Alright. As you do this, he kind of stands there paralyzed for a moment, and you see
That
him.
idiot.
His weapon disappears, and he looks around.
Well, that was certainly amusing. Alright, I'll come along.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my free action to fall dead on the floor now.
No!
Because I take that damage.
I will shove a healing potion in your mouth. Well, if we're out of initiative, I'll just if we're out of initiative, I'll just cast Cure Wounds on
Yeah.
you. So, which
No
I
longer
can
dead
only
on the
do
floor.
at first level, but it's fine. Or whatever the base level is.
Actually, no.
Down on the ground, you mother.
I'm gonna assume that because it was non-lethal, it doesn't reduce him to 0 hit points. Because if he is reduced to that within the time, then I wouldn't take the damage. But I,
I
don't
would say
think...
that you don't. I would say that you don't
Okay.
take the damage.
Okay, never mind.
I'm.
Never mind. I'm fine. I don't take.
Well,
the
you
damage
still get 8
anyway.
points of healing, so.
I'll take it.
But do you
And that
really
is-
want that time back? Are you able to deal with your past?
I'll, puts away the sword. Thanks for a little bit. I think if I did do those things that I think I've done, I don't think I should be allowed to just run around and act like it never happened, even if it was however long ago. So, since, these guys, kind of gestures to the party, these guys are kind enough and, who knows, maybe a little dumb enough to stick with me no matter how it ends up going. I think I should own up to whatever happens, and if that means getting my time back, that's what we gotta do.
Rollis will put a hand on your shoulder. Everything will be alright, Kyle.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, are you two ready, guys?
Let's go.
Thumbs up.
Alright, I'll summon Rom.
Rom looks very confused.
Hi, Crom.
He just kind of tilts his head the way a puppy would.
We need to go and see Gronda. Taking these two. Point to Kalile and fuckhead.
Nah.
Fuckhead.
For a
Fuckhead.
second, I thought you were talking about Carulius because I thought he was coming with us, and I was like, oh my god.
I could also take Corellius. Yeah, I'll take Corellius too. Sorry, you guys just hear them. I could probably take you all, but like I gotta ask Ronaldo to be rude.
They have to get the pillar out of the way.
Yeah.
Everybody else
Yeah,
calls it distraction.
I'll take Kalile, Corellius, and the fuckhead with us.
Okay.
We'll hold out his head, raise his forehead.
Touch.
All right, and you all are brought before Cronalda, and she doesn't look surprised.
She's disappointed though.
No, she looks mildly, very, very mildly amused. That, oh, there are a lot of people here.
For old time's sake, takes a look at the time lake, shakes head.
Also shakes his head. Now is definitely not the time. You're about to get plenty of that, don't worry.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Granada. I have the one here that's still Klaus time.
Shit, I forgot I was supposed to bring Cronalda a present. Fuck.
You don't.
Search through the bag of holding and grab a pepperoni roll.
Are you ready, Kyle?
Yep.
It's
Deep,
okay.
deep breath.
If you aren't ready.
No, I very much, let's get it over with, kind of thing, so.
Right. It's a little more intense than a get it over with thing, but, you know.
Being
Well, I
that
guess-
this is different than the normal, this process will take some time. You won't be conscious for it, Kalile. When you awaken, I will return you to your companions.
Oh.
Are they going to age from this?
Indeed. They'll remain here with me in my safety.
And this one will also be here?
No, I simply take what I need from him now, and he will suffer his own consequences.
Right.
And she snaps, and you can see Angel, he ages up a good bit.
Well, as agreed. Enjoy living with your new time. We'll meet again, Kyle. When we do, I have a pretty sure idea on you and your friends. It's good to get a taste of that now. I have much to prepare for.
Yeah. Cool. Ominous words.
We're prepared for you next time.
No chance you wanna, give any information about the usurper before you leave, right?
It'd do you some good to get in touch with Voktazine.
Okay.
No chance you'd be willing to part with one of your hands or something. It seems you have gravely injured a certain tree, and we need some part of you.
Ah,
yeah.
yes. Suppose that did work then, didn't it? I was hoping that tree would lead you to me. Good.
Well,
I have no
we're
use
going
of
to-
it anymore. Yeah.
He'll pull out a tooth.
right, you do know this is going to consume your soul, correct?
Yes. One of many.
Ew, I don't like that.
Right. Well, Thanks. I will take the tooth.
Hand it over.
How long do you think this will take, Renata?
Well, to think on it for a moment.
It depends. It could be perhaps a week. At most, I'd say 2. Could be sooner. But I would say likely around a week.
We'll head back to town. Wait for you there, Kyle.
And if you do decide that you are pressing on and moving out, I can have Kalil meet you wherever it is you go. So no worries.
I think we'll wait back in town. I'd rather wouldn't do anything else until they get back. I think we'd all be too worried to press on.
Well, you don't have to wait up for me. You could, deliver the crown for the dragons. I don't remember what else we needed to do. Oh, bring the tooth back to the tree.
Aside from that,
Safer stuff.
I don't know if bringing the crown back to the dragons will be exactly safe. And
That's fair.
I don't want to do that without you.
Oh, okay. But I won't get mad if you end up going somewhere. Doesn't really affect me. Just don't get yourselves killed while I'm gone, I guess.
I think I'll rather wait now you're safe.
Well, suit yourself, I guess. Here, just, in case anybody needs you guys while I'm gone, I will pass over the orb.
Take it. Okay. See you soon.
There's a couple people that might call you at night that I talk to a little bit before bed every night just to make sure they're good, story time and stuff like that. So if someone calls and they get surprised that it's not me, that's probably what it is. Here, I'll pull out book friend and pass him over. He likes to see the sights, so I think he'd probably be a little bit bored with me unconscious for, at least a week. So you take him. Pulls out like a handful of bugs out of their pocket. Here, these guys need to be fed at least once a day. But I think that's everything.
Well, it looks like he's trying very hard not to just drop the bugs on the floor and lick his hands off. Right. Just promise me you won't change too much after you get your time back.
I cannot do that, but I will try. And though Kalil, says it with a very, kind of silly attitude, there's a very much a strained kind of look on their face when they finish up.
As much as the things you do can be frustrating sometimes, I think I'd miss it if you became boring.
Well, thanks, I guess. I think boring is definitely not the case. But, like I said, I will do my best.
And Kalil, I know we're still figuring stuff out, and we've started to kind of learn a lot today. But, I'm here for you. I love you.
Thanks. And Kyle will just kind of hug him.
Yeah, I'll give you a hug. And as for... where'd he go? You look over, Angel is gone.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Well, we'll be alright. We'll all be alright.
You better be. We did all of this just for me to come back and something's happened to you guys. I feel like it kind of defeats the whole point, and I'll be very not happy.
We'll stay safe.
Good.
We'll be just wait.
Yeah, I'll miss you guys.
We won't be gone long. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Well, kind of does that awkward little rock on the feet and hands clasped behind the back. I guess this is see ya in a week or two.
See you then.
Take care of them for us, Grimmelda.
I will.
Kind of does very exaggerated, straight-legged walks over to Cronalda, who holds out the pepperoni roll.
Please don't drink the time lake, by the way.
I won't.
Ronaldo will accept that the pepperoni roll. You kind of disappear.
I know it wasn't really quite what I wanted to bring you, but
I
this was kind
appreciate
of
the
all
gesture.
unexpected. Yeah.
Are you ready?
I think as ready as I could ever hope to be, so.
All right. Hold your breath.
Is holding breath.
You can see the waters of the time lake begin to spiral, and as though in ribbons, these ribbons of it swathe around you and swirl around. You find yourself drift off into unconsciousness, a state of sleep.
I got to go in the time lake. Kind of.
Don't open your mouth.
Dreams. Piss in the time lake.
Don't piss in the time lake.
Lyre,
Not like it'll taste any different.
do you return?
Yes.
Time lake.
All right.
As soon as he returns, he's first going to hand the bugs off to anyone else, I think.
Cruelis will take them.
Yes. What's above? Okay. Bugs.
Where are they?
They're with they'll be back in a week. Maybe a bit longer, maybe a bit less. It's a delicate, time-consuming process.
Where'd that guy go?
He disappeared after giving his time back. He gave up his tooth so we can heal the tree. He said he'll be ready for us next time. So, we need to be on the lookout for him.
I don't know who he is, but I hate him.
He sucks.
Yes. Aside from the obvious of what he did to Glau, I very much dislike somebody who's resistant to spells.
I have faith that Goliath will be alright. And, I can't speak for everyone, but I'm gonna stay by their side no matter what.
It will be different when they get back. Older. Don't know if wiser or not, but
Well, I guess only time will tell.
well. Right. Well, I said as much to them, but I figured I should ask you three. I wanted to wait for them in... I forgot the name of the town.
Core.
I wanted to wait for them in Core until they got back. I wouldn't feel comfortable moving on without them.
Yeah, we should at least stay close.
Yeah, even if we don't go to the dragons, maybe we can stick around, Core.
Yeah. Help out a little bit around town.
Yeah.
At the very least, we can heal that tree.
Yeah, we'll think of something. Well, if you just give me a moment, I'll be ready to head back. If you guys want to start heading back to the passage, I'll catch up with you in a minute.
You sure you're fine with being left alone right now?
Yeah,
Especially here?
yeah, I'll be fine. I just want to say some goodbyes to someone.
Right. Well, stay safe. If you notice shadows getting weird,
Run.
don't linger.
Yeah, I'll only be a minute. I'll be right behind you. You all start to head back.
Yeah.
All right. You all start to head back. I think that's where we'll call tonight's session.
I gotta get old Kalile next time.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed.
Dude.
Very good session, Gamma.
Thank you. And chat, thank you for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow with both Viraxis and Yulia. So come back and see us. And until then, chat, have a good night. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, chat.